Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Still not in the contact update, but we are playing a local Never Surrender that we started out yesterday. And it goes swimmingly. I almost said I want to show you around, but we have a foggy, stormy, ashy, poopy weather, so I probably won't be able to. But I'm expecting some folks to come. This is Serenity's half of a ship, and my first task before she arrives is that, as a surprise, I'm trying to turn this around for her. It will be interesting, hopefully. I won't be able to do it with my ship, because my ship is also having an issue. I managed to break one or two of these bottom thrusters there, they are smoking. So I won't be able to go in one direction, but even if I could, I'm not sure I would be able to. So the first thing of order is to slap large grid, small grid, large rail guns on it. Those are the heaviest things I can think of for small grid besides batteries. And they are actually fairly excellent at doing stuff, and I only need steel plates to put out one and put the weight out. That's basically it. Let me recharge and recuperate. Rightio. For that I will need a rail gun on my bar. And I need to put like a big one there. Hang on. I actually can use stuff here. So I can put this one here, and from here I can place out, or I should be able to place out, hang on, some of these, and I should be able to kind of make some form of a thing. Hang on. I kind of want to make it in a way that is coming out this way. Was it? Did I saw a hint? Yeah, I kinda need to go out this way until it starts turning. It might take a while. I also need to build it in this way because it will turn in a certain angle when it starts turning. And I want that angle to be... Oh, look at that movement. Let's give it a minute to find its way. It doesn't seem to. Hang on. Let me help it with more weight. Oh, it was coming. Yeah, I think it should be good. Oh, there you go. Halfway done. And then I have to add a bit more weight somewhere here at the front. Just to make sure that it will turn the right way and will not turn around. And I can start cutting away some of this. Oops. Not cut the thing under my feet. But yeah, this one should kind of roll gently into the night. Oh, I was having two ray guns on the top of my head. In general, you want 0 railguns on your anything. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I think if I cut this one, this will still roll. Yep. And this will still roll. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I think this is where I kind of need to add more to it, because otherwise it will not roll the right way. I add a few here so that it will have the right place to roll. And then yes. I would say yes. I need to clear some of this. But yeah, we're doing well. This thing does need some sort of a leg though, eventually. You can tell this was made in space. Legs were not a consideration. Ow. My first death in this. Maybe. You can't prove otherwise. Right. This is more or less on the right side. It does have something burning. Let me try fixing that. I saw some other thing burning. That would be this. Programmable, bro. Okay. Something's still smoking, is it? Oh yeah, it's a large container of hers. Cannot withdraw 3 motors. Doesn't sound right to me. Right. Ice. I think I should be able to just lift all of these and put them in here. These are our resources now. Don't tell Serenity. The biggest problem with this ship was that it was full of ice. And you know, that kind of created, even though it had thrusters, that amount of ice kind of multiplying when you are trying to enter into atmosphere with it. I'm not even so certain why it was necessary, because my base is on ice basically, so they need a very little amount of it. She needed a small amount of it to fill the tanks just enough to land, but landing 2 gigantic containers full of ice, it's very hard to overcome. There's a specific way to do it, and that's basically when you are entering, you are not trying to straight up accelerate upwards. It can work if you start it early enough, but if not, then the way you can do it is basically to start gliding. kind of like not accelerate directly up, but accelerate forward and up. That I think could actually help, because then the vector you need to overcome is actually not directly up, therefore the force you need to overcome it is less. I'm not sure if that makes any sense. Maybe I can actually paint it so it would make sense. Later on you folks would be able to say it's if this is the planet you are trying to land on, and you are coming in like this, like a stone, then the force you need to go against is directly going up. And as opposed to that, if you're trying to go straight up, that needs like a large force. But if you're coming in an angle and you are accelerating like this, then the force that you need to overcome becomes something like this. And I think that's kind of an easier thing. I'm not a physicist, so it might be still the same amount, but I think it's better distributed, or I don't know how to explain that, but I think if you are coming in straight in Space Engineers, at least I experienced it at the same time also, that it happened that I was coming straight down and I thought, okay, gravity will help me land, and then, oh fuck no, I was, you know, face palming straight into the ground. But I also noticed when I was coming in an angle, I was able to actually save it, because then I was not directly trying to force myself against 90-degree upwards gravity, but more like in a way, and it was easier to transfer over to kind of like a curve and save it that way than trying to overcome direct free fall from gravity. I don't know if that makes any sense. But yeah, that's at least my experience with this. If you just try to free fall your way and then trust your thrusters to help slow your stuff down, then it can be kind of less effective than if you would go in an angle at it. Maybe if we find a good physician around here, physician as in physics people, somebody who understands physics, they can explain it. This is my hunch based on experience, but that's not the same as actual science. It can be wrong, but it's Space Engineers. You learn by engineering. And I'm still excited that we will have the Grimnir join us. That would be a potentially great thing. Not only for him, but for us as well. I personally like to teach Space Engineers. I didn't have the chance to do that in a long time, because most of the people I play with are having an extensive amount of experience in Space Engineers. Oh shit, I'm just looking at it. It was not even one container full of ice, it's actually 4 large containers. I have not checked the rest, but if the rest is also full of ice, then I have zero question anymore why this was falling out of the sky. And yeah, 2 full containers full of ice. That's definitely not something that would fly in any atmosphere. I wouldn't even risk this going into a low atmosphere, I mean a low gravity planet. Not even a little bit, I don't have a question anymore. 1 full container of ice I would be questioning. 2, I'm absolutely sure it wouldn't fly. And there's a 3rd, and I'm not sure what's in the last one, but the last one also looking like full of ice. Everything is full of ice, and ice is the heaviest thing you can get. So yeah. I'm not even sure. Yeah, Serenity mentioned yesterday that she was kind of having an issue adjusting to gravity because she was playing in space so long. All the expense server was mostly in space, and she was also having her base in space. So yeah, now I kind of see what that means. It basically means you forget how much you can land with in a gravity and how much you cannot land with in a gravity. You definitely cannot land with 4 full large container of ice in any gravity. But that's alright. We are here to help. And my first order of help is to make sure this ship can a little bit fly, since Serenity will look around here when she comes, and I kind of want to make sure that she can actually fly with this monstrosity. And after this, the next order of business will be to work more on that ship. I'm actually thinking about hitting it with a refinery. Refinery might not be needed, but I might put one on it anyway. Because then it would be significantly easier to use this, fly to some space, and get the magnesium than to fly this ship over and get magnesium by a little bit. We might also have Tetra joining us later on. That would be interesting. We were all waiting for the new expansion coming tomorrow. A little bit more than 24 hours from now, we will be on a different server. I definitely don't wanna leave this alone, but this is a good start, but usually it takes like more than one occasion to reach. But we will see how far we can go today. One of the things that we will try is get out to space. That means kind of mining a lot of magnesium while we are here. That's basically the only thing I'm concerned about, iron and magnesium. Because I want to get at least 1,000 packs of Gatling ammo for each. That means, what is this, 12,000 packs of Gatling ammunition. And I didn't even want to get anywhere close to that asteroid without that amount of Gatling. Plus I need to have raw materials just to fix the lines, the conveyor lines here. So these welders will only be able to do their work if we have materials to weld things up. So I need to make sure I have materials to weld up conveyors, armored conveyors, and turrets. Those are the things that I need to stockpile in there. But first things first, let me peek out the ice. And I see her trying to connect. Eventually she will be able to. But she always needs to connect twice for some reason. The first time she connects, she's having a black screen. And there she is. Hello, hello, hello.
Good morning.
Morning, is it? Did you manage to rest after yesterday's long session?
A little bit.
Nice. How are you feeling today?
Excited, energized, ready to go actually land a ship this time. I mean,
Yes.
technically I did land it, but...
Up to debate. I found your issue though. What made you think that you can land with 4 full large containers of ice?
I don't know. I don't know math. I can't remember.
Alright.
I also had 3 parachutes for emergency in the nose.
3. A whole lot of 3. I would be questioning this thing landing with even 30.
Well, I mean, I had 3 parachute deploying mechanisms. They just didn't have any parachutes with them.
Yeah, I don't think they would have done anything. I would be questioning this thing landing with 1 full container of ice. But 4? I'm actually surprised it was not going to make a bigger crater with this. I don't know, ice is the heaviest thing you can pack in this one, and you are not only packing the large containers, you were packing 4 of them, so I'm not even sure what you would have need to make this work. Not even the maneuver that I was describing yesterday would have saved this. Because, I don't know, you have only small thrusters under you. And that's probably the first sign of things not working properly. But yeah, I wouldn't have risked running this with less than 2 large hydrogen thrusters facing directly down. And even then it would be questionable. Then I would have at least like a full row of parachutes loaded up. That means at least 20 parachutes. That would probably, you know, slowing it down if you deploy it from high enough.
So I guess I shouldn't tell you that I had about eight large containers. Oh my gosh.
8? I only see 4.
No, that was the cargo section that deployed off.
Oh jeez,
Had
Louise.
8 large containers, and they were full of ice, platinum, and uranium.
Yeah, that's a ballistic missile, not a landing pod. Let me first try to get the ice out of this. And then you can try flying it. In the meantime, while I'm taking the ice out, check if you have thrust in all directions. I was not checking that. I fixed 2 things that were flaming a little bit. But I have not checked if you have thrust in all directions. Once all the ice is removed, you should be able to fly with this, as you know, as it is empty. But definitely not with four full container of ice. That's like, I have zero doubt. I was thinking about it. Yeah, maybe it was just something too heavy. Then, you know, when I saw that you have 1 full container of ice, I was like, okay, that's understandable. It was probably the ice. Then I saw that you have 3 more containers full of ice, and I was kind of, yeah, okay, I have zero doubt now. Why? I don't know. Maybe you kind of need to have some experience in getting into atmosphere. Hang on, why I cannot move stuff between this? I know you still have a full container of ice there. You have ice in your cockpit too. Ice in your connector that I cannot take. 28,000 kilos of ice in one of the large containers that I cannot touch. It's probably because it's not powered, right? Right, so let's check that. Side, other side, forward, backward, up, down. Technically you have everything. Oh, you're currently sitting in it. Alright, try flying up a little bit. Can you balance it out? Like straight to sea level. Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to take all the ice out. Yeah. You see, you won't even be able to fly with this. In 1G. I would maybe questioning it that you would be able to fly with all the ice taken out, but yeah, I would definitely say you won't be able to fly with ice. The weight of the ship itself. How many batteries you have on it? I saw 2 on the side, 4 on the side. Yeah, so 4 batteries. Yeah. I mean, yeah, not critical, but let's take all the ice out and we can try afterwards. I generously appropriated all your money. Put it all together with the other stuff. Yeah, this should be working. You don't have any cargo in it anymore. Just a little bit of ice for the auto-gen. This should fly. Give it a go. Yeah. Let me create a connector for it so you can put it next to the... Okay. You're kind of brave, but yeah, you can kind of park it until we fix the hole it made. I actually wanted to put a connector somewhere in the middle so you can connect to the base and recharge the batteries. No, you're missing... Oh no, there's your connector, alright. Yeah, you should be able to connect to this one just to recharge.
Um. Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can connect it up to the actual base. Means I kind of need to go under. Nice. Alright, so now the connector there is connected to the system of the base. Feel free to exchange materials or put stuff wherever you need to through there.
All right.
Oh, I don't have energy. That makes sense.
Perfect.
Yeah, kinda. You still need the cover for the other side if you want to. But yeah, don't stuff too many things in those containers because I'm pretty sure that they would not be able to handle the weight, whatever you put in it. This was meant for space, not for gravity. But hopefully we should be able. The goal today is to get magnesium as much as we can. I want at least 1,000 boxes of Gatling ammo for each gun. That means 12,000 Gatling ammo. I also wanted to work a bit on the underside of this ship, just to add at least an assembler, maybe a refinery. But it doesn't need to be a big refinery, just something small. Because I think it would be easier for me to fly this ship over the magnesium and gather stuff with this. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Well, I also need to fix my two thrusters. Sorry, what was it?
Oh, never mind. That's intentional. That's your chimney I'm looking at. I'm like, your boob's on fire.
My boob's on fire?
The boob's on fire. But no, there's a chimney peeking bit.
Yeah, there's a chimney next to it. I know, it confused me also yesterday a few times. And even though I built it, it still looks like my boob's on fire. Yes. Let me check the other side too. 100. Okay, it should be good. The issue with this yesterday was that it was missing thrust in one direction. Alright, left, right, forward, backward, up, down. Okay, it should be good. It also has 30,000 of something. It doesn't have anything in it. Why is my container showing up as almost full? No, I have 50 minutes of hovering. That should be good. Let me unload everything and go to get some... What's that noise? I hear some scraping. Ore detector. 50 meter. Alright. You want me to take a look and try to find your crater?
Yes, I have a little bit of an idea of where it might be, but still have no idea. That makes perfect sense, I know.
Yeah, I kind of have a crater between our base, between my base and where your ship landed. And I forgot to look back at the footage to see where it was. But I think I saw it right from my base. If you look at the place where you were going down, which is this valley here, kinda remember your crater being, I mean your package being to the right of that. So I also see a green signal. It's probably Tetritex base, isn't it? I don't have that marked anywhere, but it was coming up as targeting in 800 meter. Or is it? I see something here. Hang on. Yay, that's a battery and something that's supposed to be a parachute hatch without a parachute. Is that concept familiar to you?
That sounds like it.
Right, so I found parts of it, but I don't see a crater for it, and I definitely don't see anything that would trigger the ore detector. I'm looking at downhill from it, but I don't see anything else. If it would be something like a free-falling chunk, that would probably go down the hill. But I don't actually see anything of that nature. I'm pretty sure though that even if it falls out, it would not trigger the ore detector. Alright, so I looked at this area and I don't see it. So there are two options. One is that it rolled down, which I have not seen. The other is that this piece that I found was already something that was rolling down. That means whatever we are looking for is supposed to be higher up. I see something here that looks like a hole loading in as I'm getting closer.
There is a hole up here that somebody dug out to an iron ore deposit.
I don't see any geometry that would be loading in. I also don't see any other holes. Well, alright, I think that's roughly the amount of search we're supposed to be doing for it. Let me know if I'm wrong.
Oh, you might have found one of the parts of one of the signals that I cut up.
It was one small battery and one parachute hatch without a parachute.
That could have been it. Did you grind it down already?
Yeah, I grinded them down. It was just 2 blocks without any ownership or anything. Well, not ownership, it was green, so it was ours. But it was just 2 blocks, nothing in it. That's why I was looking around in this area. I was trying to figure out if I see a crater that, you know, maybe other parts are part of it. But there's no other thing on the radar that I can look onto. That one was specifically like showing up as a green targetable piece, probably because of the battery.
I'm guessing there is maybe some sort of cleanup of like spare, like when you dig like stone and stuff, the loose like particles like that I think probably do get cleaned up. And that would have been all that was remaining would have been that. I don't think there would have been more than those 2 blocks. I'm surprised that you even have blocks remaining. Because that went max speed. Explosive cargo was just a boom.
That I can confirm. I saw you coming in, first at slow, but then you went to ballistic speeds, and then I saw one piece breaking off from you and going even faster. I was not sure if that's intentional, because before that, just like a few seconds before that, you told me that you kind of had an explosion of some sort.
Oh, so if you look back and watch it again, you'll see that it actually says like the different radio signal, and the different radio signal does say cargo. So it was meant to be a deployed cargo. So I knew that cargo is going to be heavy. That's why I had a bunch of parachutes on the top of it, and an antenna and flashy lights. And it was supposed to just deploy and, you know, land safely to be recovered by a bigger ship. But the most important part of that
There are a couple of
What's the
things you
perk?
can make this work though. You can probably put like tires on it from the outside. Those meant to be
I thought about
bouncing.
that too. But I figured mag plates, I had the giant mag plates in the bottom. I figured they would be handy enough.
No, Mac plates are not bouncy.
Yeah, but they can stop pretty good if what is it? Huh, are you bored?
What?
I'm Foxy Nova's over here. She's
Ah, okay.
not she's very quiet normally, but sometimes she'll get like she'll start like
Craving
whining at me.
attention.
And
Look at
it's
that. Now
always like,
all my drills are working. Sorry, go ahead. I was talking.
oh good. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I can just like lay around for like hours and she'll be quiet, she doesn't do anything. And the second I like get on the computer, she's like, attention. And I'm like, you had so much time to bug me. I wanted to play with you and everything, and you're just like, but the second I have attention somewhere else, you're like, oh no, I wanted to play. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Gotta hang out and she gotta see the big shiny metal thing candle get caught. I was anticipating an explosion.
I know there's magnesium here somewhere on this mountain. The ore detector says 20 meters inside there and a bit to down. But yeah, I'm happy now. Go ahead.
It says it's directly below me.
Ow, 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 ow. Hang on. Something is amiss. Right, my Mac plate. I forgot to set them on to not auto lock. Oh, I see something 60 meter ahead too. So I see something 35 meter, but for a moment I saw something 60 meter inside, straight ahead here. Let me investigate. This hole seems to be big enough. Even though I saw that signal only for a second, I believe it. Ah yes. Every time I only get reminded of putting lights on this thing when I'm in a dark tunnel. Magnesium 10 meters. Wait, do I have lights? I don't have lights. I definitely need to make it a bit more to the bottom. It's not mission critical, but I wanted to start making ammunition for the Gatling guns.
Absolutely.
Although I don't anticipate us to be finishing everything today. Still, I want to keep like a steady progress. Oh, that was actually magnesium. What the heck? So dark, I have not seen it. Alright, let me level myself up. Why is my sweet lights not working?
Are they turned on?
Yeah, but
do you remember to charge your batteries?
Yeah, I'm good. For some reason it was not turning on while I was in the cockpit. I had to get out and turn them on and sit back in the cockpit.
Oh yeah. Well, that's because that when you press L in the cockpit, that activates the lights that aren't on your ship. The lights that you forgot to install. That's the ones that activate.
Is it though? Because I kind of,
Mhm.
okay, you might be right. Because I was remember yesterday I was trying to do something similar, like switch on lights while I was in a tunnel, and it kept switching on and off, but it didn't switch on and off the lights on the ship. It was switching on and off the thing that I had on my suit. I
Huh.
don't know.
Well,
Maybe I'm
maybe.
confusing it with something.
Yeah, I've never known it to work, but it might if you don't have any installed. That could be a thing.
All right.
Like I have a couple lights in the front, and pressing L activates them.
I have 100,000 kilos of magnesium. At least I hope. There's some stone in it for sure. I just need to keep it level. If I'm deviating too much from the sea level, then I'm gonna tip over like a bad Jenga. Right, so before you came in, I was kind of talking a little bit about how I plan to progress today. One of the priorities was to work more on the ship and start making ammunition. But I kind of wanted to work towards getting to that ice asteroid too, with my base. So kind of digging out the base, making it mobile, and then start moving towards that ice asteroid. Did you say Tetra Tech has a base? Because I don't think he sent me a GPS and I have no idea where it is. I kind of want to make
Yeah,
sure
it's
that we are
on.
not leaving him behind.
If you go towards the direction of the moon, it's just at the base of the mountain.
Huh. Okay, I might check it when I'm not weighing 100,000 kilos. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that,
100,000 feet.
he either has the ability to come after us, or we leave him enough stuff so he can come after us. If we leave and he's still not online yet. Like leave him half a tank of hydrogen or something like that.
Yeah, good idea. Speaking of this, you don't have a regular assembler yet, do you?
Yes, we do. It's on top of my basic assembly, so almost under the
Oh,
big boob outside.
I just didn't see it in the inventory. It
Yeah,
might just be empty.
yeah, that's kind of the only, well, not the only orange thing, but one of the three orange things on the surface. It's here under the big boob. Hmm. Right. So what I wanted to do is I want to make sure that the magnesium is being processed. Oh yeah, it is automatically started to be processed. That's good. If we have some, I might even start making some ammunition. Because I need at least, well, I want to say 12,000, but just to be sure I'm making 30,000. We plan to shoot a lot. I'm not sure how much we need, and I'm pretty sure that between waves we should be able to gather wrecks around and bring them back for disassembly. And they also have ammunition.
That'll be good. Keep things repaired and be stocked.
Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do with this. I wanted to turn the welders. So they have a port facing here. Create 2 more redundancy line in case one of them would be damaged. Bless you, it's still dusty there.
Something, my allergies been kicking me.
Let's hope you are not allergic to dogs.
I think I'd be dead by now if that was the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I would be allergic or not. Last time I had dogs was when I was a little kid. But yeah, even if I would have allergy to dog fur, I would still have a dog.
Absolutely. But yeah, Foxy Nova, holy crap. That's a lot of fur.
Oh, I still have 1 gyro here that I have not even welded up. Oh jeez, just look at it. It takes 500 steel. I'm not even sure I have that much. I don't have a single piece of steel. Not a single one. Right, while that is cooking, I probably need to do something else. I might ask you to... Oh, I see you already reading my mind. I wanted to ask you to put a bit more hydrogen in the big ship. Because your ship can currently carry hydrogen. And I don't have anything that can carry hydrogen. I kinda needed something of that so I can connect this ship to the... Oh wait, that was my connector. Never mind then. I thought you put this connector here.
I'll take credit for it, but I don't remember doing it.
No, that's alright, that's alright. I recognized my mistake. But yeah, if you could put just a little bit of gas in this one, that would be helpful. I put all your ice in here, so we are currently filling the big boob outside the base. I'm not sure how we are doing with that though. 11%. Yeah, I can probably like fill in one of your small grid large tanks into the big one. If that's possible. And then you can refill from the base. Yeah, still not enough steel. This time we are still making steel. We are not making shit. We are out of iron. Oof.
What out of iron?
Alright, let me flip this tree. After that I bring some iron. How we are so out of computers? None of these have computer, and I think it is just barely able to work without computers. I definitely need to put some more into it. Right. To the iron hole we go. 4 hours, that's not correct. Let's look into the inventory of this ship, which is not empty. Right. And here, large container. Yeah. 25,000 kilos. Right, so 30 minutes. That's like 20, I guess. But it should be enough to get some iron from the iron hole. Damn, it barely shows. It's not a small hole. Oh yeah, there it is. And I can barely fit into it. But you couldn't tell that's from flying above. Oh, scraping a little bit. Ah shit, again I forgot something. But I'm not going back with the ship for that. Hang on. I think I just need construction stuff. Nope. I put it in the wrong hole. There you go. I forget lights. What's that sound? You're making coffee.
Making coffee. No, I'm just building stuff up.
Grinding. Oh, perfecto. You can just put 2 on these. We will be lit like a Christmas tree. Hmm. Bam. Let me make it a bit orange. Radius 16 meters. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we will see where we are going. I'm still scraping the side. Oh, hang on.
Do you think your big ship could make it up into space?
Hi, Kellen. Good morning to you too.
Hey, Kaylin. Good morning.
Oh, 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 oh. My ship was going in a direction I was not pressing a button towards.
It's not good.
Not ideal, yes.
The ship is taking over. You're no longer in control.
Yeah, probably Jesus took the wheel here.
Jeez, I was thinking of Skynet.
I know, it's scary. How goes it? Well, down mostly. Even
A
though,
lot of down. We're definitely grounded right now on the
yeah,
ground.
yeah, that's not our intended direction, but at least we can always go down. Oh shit! No! 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 No!
As you say this.
Ooh. Okay. I love doing stabilizing maneuvers in a 1x1 hole. And I only have just 78,000 kilos. I shouldn't be drifting that much. I'm smack bang on the water level. I'm still getting a bit drifting. Minus 35. Alright, let me get a scoop of this. I don't plan to mine all of this out, so might as well we go for the big chunk. Alright, 100,000 kilos. That should be enough iron. Hopefully. And let me get out of the hole. I saw Grimnir was also up, but he is probably waiting for one day for the space engineers. I don't think he wants to, join this never surrender, and I don't actually mind. He will have a fresh start on the fresh server.
That'll be good. Super excited for that. This is a good time to learn some of the basics, like gravity causes downward momentum, and hard objects causes very quick braking.
Oh, that's the base I was aiming for. I'm sure he will learn. My main concern is that he will quickly give up. This is why I was trying to, get him space engineer. So even if he doesn't like it, he should be able to. Why am I not moving? Even if he gives up, he won't feel bad about, spending money on something he doesn't actually like. I think he will like it though, with us being present. And doing a co-op stream would probably cheer him. But yeah, he will probably need a bit of a teaching before we get there. It will be fun to see. And yeah, my ship is the brightest object in the whole world right now, with all the interior lights maxed out.
I was wondering what that massive glow is.
It's Lemmy. Big glowing chunk of iron. I was not paying much attention to visibility before, but we are getting into a phase where I kinda need to use this ship to mine a lot of things. And I'd much rather... Oh, that was a big drop. I need to kinda use this ship in a lot of dark places. Yeah. Actually, let me just throw it out until it has some juice. I can go for other stuff. Iron. 20 minutes. That should be enough for one run. Whatever do you think we will need more of? Ice, probably, right?
Yeah. Definitely ice. I mean, if I could figure out the weight ratio to the amount of parachutes, I could just start using ice down from the comet.
Something is smoking.
Your chimney?
No, it's one of my large thrusters. I don't recall damaging it though.
It's a feature that comes automatically damaged.
Well, it's something. Oh, we don't have any motors. And steel. Hang on, that doesn't sound right. Refineries. Oh, they're working on magnesium. Let me prioritize something else. Maybe a hunk of iron and some stone. Without it, we have no ammunition. And Kalen, how are things with you? Last I heard you were battling with the Koof. Your dad was also getting it from kids. And your doggo was unruly, as always. Or as she calls it, the land shark. Can't stop sneezing, hiding from the cat. Well, same as Serenity then. She just have issues with dog fur at the moment. Am I right?
Yeah, the dog fur's definitely all over the place. Like I kind of mentioned yesterday, I've been having some weird, like, I think it's just super dry right now, because I'm getting some, like, electrostatic discharge, or, like, cards going on. Like, I've been, like, shocking everything. But I've noticed that, like, the hair has just been clinging to everything because of that. That's actually how I set off a smoke detector just a few hours ago, or a couple hours ago. That was fun.
Is your smoke detector detecting fur now?
It must be. It's detecting something. Well, it's been it's been having the fur's been getting on my towel, and so like when I wipe my face off, my face is just like got fur everywhere, and I'm like dying.
Wait, do you have like a brush that you can use on the dog just to, you know, every few days brush it over and get all the stuff out?
I just got about twice her size amount of fluff just a couple days ago.
I have no more tips then, if you already have that.
Well, it's one of the specific towels ends up just like, it's just like a magnet to hair is all. But yeah, I'll tell you, I whipped off the hair, like I flicked it right after I opened the door trying to whip the hair, and apparently it must have just like pushed a bunch of steam, dust, and everything and tripped the smoke detector sensor. I love at 5 a.m. when my whole household of smoke detectors go off.
You can probably set the sensitivity of that, no?
No, I can't. Being that they're smart though, I wish that I could at least monitor them, because I'll get an alert when the smoke like subsides the actual like threshold of the alert. I'll get an alert saying, hey, your smoke's cleared out, everything's good. Because I've set them off several times at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Actually, if I'm cooking, I have to take the smoke detector and yeet it into a drawer. Because I just know that like I'll set it off, because I'm that good of a cook.
It needs a function when you can just yell at it saying, I'm just cooking.
Yeah. Well, I could disable them from the app, I guess, but it's easier just to grab it and just untwist it and yeet it into the drawer.
Kalen says the fur is regenerating. No matter how much you brush off, there's still more.
Yep, it definitely is a regeneration thing. There's only explanation of it.
Well, I don't yet have the pleasure. Last time I had dogs, they were like the short-haired ones, so fur was not really an issue.
Oh, look at a husky, you get the whole plan. Even though my cats have been very fur shitty. Like, they don't seem like it, and they're not the breed they're supposed to, but they definitely, like, when I vacuum, I can tell I have a bunch of gray fur from Olaf. And then Sylvie, you can like brush her and you'll get hair off of her, but it's the weirdest thing is she's like a magic cat. She will um have like you'll find black hairs in the weirdest places. Like I will grab a dish from the dishwasher, completely just straight out of the dishwasher. Something from the fridge, dump it in, there's nothing there, put it in the microwave, grab my food out of the microwave, and there's a Sylvie hair there. Like I have no idea how the hell it appears, but it appears.
Karen says the day you don't get fur is probably the day you drag your pets to the vet for problems.
Yeah, and why are they not shedding? This is not normal.
Well, it's a never-ending battle, but I guess it's somewhere worth it, no?
Oh, much very so.
Oh, bro, my ship is not stopping at all.
Oh, isn't that exciting?
No, I mean it's stopping, but it goes down 1 meter per every few seconds only. I've overloaded it a little bit. It's 112,000 kilos now. Still good as long as I'm not tilting or turning anyway. I also need to use the 2 batteries. I started at the game dismantling the starting pod, and I had that 1 battery hanging out from it. And I had that just laying around the base for quite a long time. And now that we dismantled the old ship, I now have 2 batteries lying around. It doesn't feel like I made any progress. Hang on, I need to see. Oh yeah. Let me drag all that. And all this. I actually brought back some nickel because we kinda need that for a lot of things. I wanted to check if I can get some silicone before I go start working on stuff. We only have 200 silicone. But that's not particularly much. Oh, what? Never mind. I disconnected and I saw that I have 7 minutes of flying power yet. I mean left, so I guess it's recharge time. It says fully recharged in 18 minutes, so that's good. Minus the silicone. Where did you go?
I'm upstairs.
Upstairs? I don't see you upstairs.
Yeah, I'm definitely upstairs.
Right, so I wanted to do the 4th and 5th lines of redundancy. And it should be with reinforced conveyor blocks. Reinforced conveyor blocks don't have a group, do they?
Don't think they do. I'm having a hard time figuring all this stuff out with the mod packs I'm used to. I'm used to having like extra conveyors and stuff, and they're all just in a nice and tidy.
Hmm.
I thought they were with just the regular. Like the normal.
So you're a bit far from the microphone. Regular what?
Sorry, I thought they were just from like the regular conveyor network.
Where?
Oh, you already. And just your regular like your conveyor pipes.
Oh yeah.
I think they're in that group. You just gotta keep
I
scrolling.
was having that on my taskbar, but let me check. G. This is the group conveyor junction plus plus plus. And this is where they're supposed to be. And that's junction, normal pipe, elbow, T, sorter. Oh, there they are. Okay, you're right. I have not found them there for the first time. I need to sort out the front. I need to weld this all up. So much welding. Well, and I also need to finish this one. Yeah. I need my blink build planner to be full with this. You're out of small tubes. Among many other things. Let's look at that refineries. Yeah, it's stuck on magnesium duty. Wait, we do have... Oh, that's the assembler. Alright. Let's make it an iron. And more iron. And... I guess more iron. I'm thinking about adding actually some speed modules to the refinery because we are going at a very snaily pace. What do I need for that? Speed module. Computer, steel tube, construction, motor. Okay, so nothing extraordinarily bad. And I can pump on 3. Oh, I also miss computer. What the heck? We are missing everything. Computer and construction thing. trains are super slow. I need to add speed modules to the assembler too. Work, you bitchy assembler and refiner. They are so slow. What do I need more computers. They are eating up computers for some reason. I hear your grinder.
You can? It's not my grinder, it's my welder.
Is it? I think it's on speaker, that's why it sounds like a grinder.
Maybe it's just getting picked up by my microphone. I like the chainsaw does. That annoying sound.
Oh dang, this needs everything. Explosives. Well, we don't need those for the moment.
Maybe we could make warheads.
Yeah, that's actually something I'm looking forward to in the new server. Almost forget about it, but occasionally I remind myself that I actually added nukes to that server. I wonder what we can make out of it. We can actually make warheads as big as like 500-meter radius.
That's scary.
Yep. So, you know, if we know of a what the heck, prototype base, we can kind of just breach the door. I've seen from the videos there are multiple ways to do it. One is like go inside and then grind the hinges, and that should release the big door on the door of, you know, where they keep the prototype. Or you can just throw a rocket in there and make a hole. Well, now we can throw a bigger rocket. But, you know, you kind of need to make it small enough so we will not vaporize the base.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, I see this being like a really cool explosion, like, oh hey, look at this. The door's gone, but so is
The
the
base
entire
is
asteroid. The base is gone.
I mean, there might be use cases for it. That's why I added it. Use cases as in, you know, I'm angry. So we need nukes now. But yeah, I don't think the prototype will be that hard from what I have seen. Similar to the current pirate faction, maybe. They might have a few bigger ships if you do some very high level things. But yeah, overall I try not to expect too much from one single DLC. So I might even think that they showcase the global encounters, but there shouldn't be more than like 10, maximum 15 variants of those. I would be surprised if they would have more than 15 variants of global encounters. Namely, when they were showcasing the global encounters, they were basically showing all that same base, that one with the door, which was on the trailer as well. So this is why I'm kind of, I don't think that there are many variations. But we will see tomorrow. I was thinking about how to start out on the new server. I'm leaning towards keeping that explorer ship that I was having. It's not too overpowered, it has a few guns, one... I'm not even sure it has an assembler, but I think it might have a cryo bay, tank, some hydrogen and some materials, but I don't think it would be too overpowered for me to keep it and not start from a planetary, starting pod.
Yeah.
What do you
Well,
think?
that's kind of what I was thinking about having the consolidation thrusters still on, is because that ship uses, like, your main thruster is a consolidation thruster.
Yes.
And the prototype thruster is still an upgrade to consolidation because it doesn't use hydrogen, it uses just energy.
Electricity, yeah.
And apparently it's more efficient in Atmo, which is freaking crazy because it's essentially an ion.
Yeah, I don't mind it at all. Something that can work in Atmo and still be efficient.
Well, no,
the problem might be size, though.
The power efficiency, I guess, it uses more power in space than it does in Atmo, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. So, like, it's like an Atmo ion that's energy. So reactors and stuff, all you need, that's beautiful.
Wait, why don't I got any... Hang on. Oh, this is why. My build planner got borked and forgot the last item I put in it. I was waiting for materials here and I was wondering when I can put the last module on. Turns out I already had everything I need for it. A long time ago. More times than I can count. Wait, I can actually put another one on it too. Oh yeah, boy. Can need more computers though. Oh no, we are out of silicon. That's basically what I wanted to go for. We only need one scoop of silicon and that should last us for a lifetime.
Yeah, it should last a while.
But I'm happy with this refinery having maximum. Why is it still working on? And go on. But why is the industrial refinery not refining? We do have power, do we? Don't we? Yeah, we do. We might need more power for it though. Eh. Come on, refinery. Alright, let me move these to a large container. And even that. Replace it with nickel. So it's full and not doing shite. Let me check why. Required input 2.24. It doesn't tell me what. 2.224 megawatt. What is our power output at the moment? Just out of curiosity. Wind turbine. Max output 366 kilowatt. Current output 366, and we have 4, so that's 4 times. We don't have enough power. We make around 1.2 megawatts, and the upgraded refinery needs 2.2. So we're gonna need to put up more wind power. One of those things are needed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out, 8 up. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And the wind turbine at the top of it. I'm thinking maybe I could add something like on the side here. That could help a little bit. I wonder how the efficiency would be impacted. No, we do have motor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slight issue. Our tanks have 0 hydrogen in it. Wait, is it set to... No, it's not stockpiling and should auto-refill. And it has 90%, 19% hydrogen. Why is it not refilling? Hang on. Tank. Industrial hydrogen tank. Oh, it's not refilling because it doesn't have any power. Alright, so industrial refinery temporarily off. That should put everything back to power. Yes. That give us my wings back. And that should let me finish this. Oh. Do I have any girders at all? I have 0 girders. Maybe not 400, but I could use it 200. Yeah, feels okay. Yeah, that's 4 extra power. Right. So that should be 10 times 3.3, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Right, 3.5 optimal. All of them are optimal. One of them is good. But all of them are pumping out around 3.5 kilowatt. Times 10, I guess that's 3.5 megawatt, which probably means we can put back the refinery online. Basic industrial refinery on. That is using 2.4. Well, so far so good. Eating up magnesium slowly. Yeah, make more iron. And nickel. Yes. That's good. That means I can go for silicon, and we should be golden for everything that we want to build here. And batteries. 3 local, 2 auto. Disconnect. Oh, it says we have 1 and 2 hours. Between 1 hour and 2. If I go up, I only have 20 minutes. But I don't want to go up, so we should be good. I have a silicon marked about 6 kilometers. And that's the closest one I have. And maybe that gold, that could probably be something potentially useful.
Yeah, we definitely need superconductors, so we totally need gold.
Yeah, and the thing that we kind of need to have our mind on is that we are not preparing for one fight. We are preparing for 100.
4,000.
Is 1000 one of the achievements? Made me curious. Hang on. Achievements. Space engineers. Pam 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 pam. Kill an enemy with a rifle. Well, I don't have an achievement because I never killed anyone with a rifle. Declare war with a different faction, okay. Explore all planets and moons in survival mode. I have 5 out of 8 of that. I never landed on the alien planet in survival, for example. Change astronaut color skin 20 times in 10 minutes. That's an achievement I don't have. Death Wish, Armageddon mode for 5 hours in survival. What is Armageddon mode? Is it like meteors? I'm not even sure. Is that like a setting? I don't recall seeing it. I got a present for you. Detonate a warhead that kills you and another player. You can probably...
That one upside down.
I'm sorry, lean closer, I can barely hear you.
Yeah, Armageddon mode is the asteroids. I do remember that.
Ah, okay. Engineering degree. Finish all tasks of learning to survive scenario. I don't have that. Wait, I never finished learning to survive? Interesting. That might explain a few things. I see dead drones. Survive 10 waves of drones in Never Surrender. Okay, that's what we are aiming for. Monolith. Get 5-meter radius within the monolith in survival. Monoliths have to be in the world on landing time. So I assume normal survivor, and it needs to have Mars. Because I think it's on the crater of the biggest mountain on Mars. Smile and wave. Wave to an enemy that is also waving back within 5 meters looking at you in survivor. We don't have that. These are like specific achievements that we kinda never have without actually looking at and trying to it. Complete final objective of learning to survive scenario. Well, I never did that either. Bring it on. Survive 30 waves of drones in Never Surrender. I'm doing my part. Surviving 100 waves of drones in Never Surrender. It takes but one. Complete all objectives without dying in learning to survive scenario. Okay. Joint operation. Survive 10 waves with at least one other player in Never Surrender. Disable pirate facility without entering the atmosphere in learning to survive scenario. What does it mean disable? Destroy 1000 pirate drones in Never Surrender scenario. Right, so this is fairly doable. I was thinking about having 1000 waves, but it's just 1000 drones. I guess if we get to 100 waves, we might get that 1000 drones by that time. Although that looks a bit like unachievable. But yeah, we kinda need to aim for 100 waves in Never Surrender and look for that. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just hanging in the air here. In the meantime. But yeah, I think there's one cooperative, but there are still like 6 achievements for Never Surrender, so if we complete this in like multiplayer, we get most of it. But yeah, that's what you need to shoot for. It says 1000 drones. So if I have 1000 bullets for each of my gun, we might be able to do it. If we manage to down every drone with only one bullet. But no. Hang on, so silicon. I have ice. Where is the silicone marker? Oh, it says 400 meter that away. Hang on. That's just ice. Oh, silicon, 60 meters and 40 meters under this marker. I'm making a nice circle. Wait, I'm not full yet, so I should be able to lean a bit more into this. It says 16 meters, so it's not even that deep. What are you working on? Just out of curiosity.
Try not to crash again.
I was thinking maybe we kind of need to have some sort of an ice mining facility somewhere. If during your travels you see a nice lake fairly close to the base, let me know. Ice lake. Okay, thank you. That was quick.
What we need is just like a large rocket that can land a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm not. If we have like a nice asteroid, I don't really want to spend too much time getting ice. We just need enough to get into orbit. But that also still means like 2 full tanks. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, 100,000 kilos, that should be good. Most of it is silicon. Oh jeez Louise, what was that?
I do think turning on Armageddon mode could be pretty fun.
Do you want me to switch it on for the server?
It'd be nice if you could, like, choose what planets to put in. That, I think, would be the best idea, though. Because I'd like to have it on the server, but I would like to have at least one of the planets not have it. But I mean,
like
you
the
can have
starter planet.
Turrets can shoot down meteorites, can't they? Yeah, they can target meteorites, so yeah, bring it on. Just gotta get turrets fast is all.
I'm afraid Grimnir would not appreciate it. We might switch it on a bit later on when we kind of have explored one planet and want to move to the other one. I can switch it on and that planet would have it. That might be a better approach.
Yeah. But the nice thing about meteorites, though, at least to maybe have it on like mildly, is if anybody does do a planet start, meteorites do come with like special, like uranium and platinum and stuff like that. They come in meteorites, so you actually don't have to go to space. You just go to the crash site and there's like a little deposit there.
Yeah, that can be useful. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with not immediately having uranium.
True. But platinum would be nice. I just want to get the... Actually, if we have... Yeah, we're going to have trade stations and stuff, so... You go to a trade station, you can actually purchase uranium, you can purchase, like, texture. Like, that's one of the biggest things that I want to get, like, platinum for, is to get the better grind and the better welders. While camp building is still going.
Yeah, we have a specific mode for adding more traders and trader chatter and trader stations. Not sure how useful they will be, but you know, it might be a fun for an afternoon to get some quests for traders and pump up your credits and then, you know, buy some stuff from them that we don't immediately have.
There's even some of them you can buy small ships from, and they're not the craziest. They're like tiny little drone type ships, but still, like, that's a cool concept to be able to buy like a tiny little miner ship or a little like transport ship. You can just add on to it if you want, or just grind it down and you're done.
I would even be okay to get some small drone platforms. Like something that can be used as a drone. We just need to modify it. Yeah, let me drop in here some silicon. Basic refinery. Yeah, that should flow through very quickly. Silicon. Yeah, and now we should have everything that we need to continue this project here. The underbelly of the big ship. I haven't even named it yet. Any suggestions from you or anybody watching this?
If anybody else has a suggestion, that would be fun to have somebody pick a name for the
Yeah,
The
this is the
warrior
whole
thing.
ship. I'm not even sure what it reminds me of. Or like a small sword or something like a gladius, but I'm pretty sure others might have other suggestions. Kellen, if you are still here, you can shine your naming talent by naming this red ship. Just don't name it Clifford the Red Dog, because then I will probably crash it in the first mountain. It must be something very cool name. Oh, and I also need to double check these welders, because I know that some of them are not having computers in them, especially near the end. Also need some small tube, motor and construction component, probably some steel, more internal stuff, maybe 100 girder, maybe 200 of those. And then when we finish that, we need another 500 computers. Oh, nice. Sunset over the mountains. Or sunrise. Oh, it's a sunrise over the mountain, it's not a sunset. Interesting. Oh, we still haven't finished this one.
So something that I learned is that if you use drills as storage, be cautious when you're connecting another ship to the ship that has the drills, because it will just dump everything automatically. You'll have to turn off use conveyors beforehand. Otherwise,
Yeah,
when
all
you're
the
trying to get like
all the drones are set up that way. I mean not drones, drills. All the drills are set up in a way that you kinda automatically try to pull something out of it. It will drain everything from the drills if it has a space and a conveyor.
So not exactly the intended course of action.
Out of interior plate, no! Oh, that would be the next thing that I'm actually crafting, interior plate. I was thinking ahead, but my assembler was not fast enough to keep up with the thinking.
Need a few more assemblers.
Yeah, now the assembler has speed modules on both of them, both sides. It's actually working pretty fast, but we might need to add a bit more later on. I think I will need at least one more big refinery. I was thinking about putting it on the ship rather. And we kind of need to reconnect the ship to the stuff and things. Let's see how big that refinery is. Shit. It's big. It's a big... And it only has stuff on its side. Yeah, so I probably need to say goodbye to the... Is it 3 or 2? It's 2. It's 2 by 5, I think. No, that means that it will never be symmetrical. Unless I put it, hang on, let me hang here upside down. Right, so I can probably put it like this. Kinda. Wait, is it? Hang on. It's 2 by 4. Oh, heck it, it's symmetrical. I can probably put it like here, kinda. If I would have a single steel plate. Which I don't have. This will make it a bit unbalanced, but I don't want to put 2 on it. Putting 2 refinery on it might be a bit too much. At least in terms of weight.
Yeah.
Can probably put assemblers there though. At least 2 assemblers. Yeah, there's 1 space for an assembler here. And all of that and plenty more needs steel. Need to make at least 2000 steel. Make it 3. It also means that I need to change this one. Oh shit, not like that. And for another 100.
Can you tell me about it? Somebody's grumbling there.
You have a visitor.
She hopped up on the desk. She kind of funny that she does it, because she'll hop up on the desk and then she'll just start grumbling. So it's like the only time she ever like says anything or talks. Then she'll like yelp at me. I might encourage her a little bit because like she's completely mute, except for like when she gets excited or when she, I guess, stands on her desk and yells at me.
Oh, right. The build planner is constantly losing stuff that I put in it. But yes, the two assemblers and the one refinery on the big ship is now ready to accept stuff. Which means I kinda need to make the next project for me to create something that can transfer hydrogen between the boob and the two boobs on the ship. Just enough so I can turn around and connect it to the base. Actually, hang on, how much hydrogen I do have?
Yeah, utterly good.
I have 2% of hydrogen left. Wanna take a guess if it will be enough?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright. Engines on. Lock off. Piston back. We are flying. I basically just need to turn around because the connector is there almost. Oh, look at that. Oh, I forgot the connector. Hang on. Hang in there, ship. Switch lock 3. Nice. Okay. That also means that I kind of need to actually disconnect a bit. Disconnect. Okay, thrusters. I need to put all of these in a group. And then I can reconnect. Wait, can I? No, I cannot. 3 groups, thrusters, toggle block on off. Now connect and switch off everything else. Oh, okay. That was a bit of a wiggly situation. But on the bright side, I didn't have to build a hydrogen transfer ship.
Perfect. Invading new ways.
I can stockpile a little bit. 25%. Okay, so that's good. That's acceptable. 25% with 2 tank. That means what? 12% altogether. 13. Nice. I could actually get to space with that 13%. But I probably need to wiggle a bit around with the base. I also need to armor up the top side of this. Why is this thruster not off? Production thruster. Off, off, off. Off, 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 on. Large atmospheric thruster 2. Wait, no. That's supposed to be on. This is supposed to be off. Okay. This is good. I have one extra space here. I can probably make something like I don't know what to put here. Probably need to put like a full set of armor though over here. I also need easy access to my control meeting. Raster I can probably put more to the side. One here, one here, and tentatively one here. That one is pointing straight to the tank. This do close range. And I cannot put the third one there because that's where the leg is. Probably need to reconnect this leg somewhere else. I'm looking for 2x1 window, flat, either inverted or not. No, not even that. Hang on. I don't know what I'm looking for. Window 2x1, flat, invented. Window 1x2 flat. Hang on. What the heck am I looking for? Yeah, 1x2 slope. That's the one I was looking for. That's the most useful one. And there was another one called 1x2 triangle face, either inverted or not. Yeah. This could give me a good view out of it. Not like I would actually drive this ship from first person view. This can give me an idea though. I didn't know what to put here, but I can actually put a door here. And once through the door, I can put a stair doubled with that. Yeah, like the Can't put it here because if I put it here I won't be able to walk on it. But we can test that theory.
Freaking parachutes.
Oh, I can walk on it. What happened?
So, I deployed my parachutes the second time because everything was fine, but I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna test if I had to redo another parachute, and I did it, and they didn't show. So, like, I had no visual of the parachute, but I could tell that they were dragging. So I'm like, okay, well, let's see if I could cut them again. And they didn't cut again. And then claying happened, and my ship started doing all sorts of spins and stuff, and it went from being perfectly calm to going 30 meters a second into the ground.
How?
Thanks, Clang. Yeah, so the parachutes actually did the opposite of saving it. They actually yeeted it into the ground, creating a bigger crater than the last time.
Oh yeah, they kind of have a drag like opposite of where the suit is pointing to. I mean, kind of like, you know, if the gravity is pulling you straight down, the chutes will always point straight up, but after you kind of get closer to the ground or even land, the chutes will still be active. That's why you normally cut it, but they still, it seems, enact some force. Do you need help?
There was no time. So right in between your base and Tech's is where it crashed. But I keep respawning at my starter ship, so it doesn't give me the option to spawn at your base. So I'm gonna see if I can fly my way down there in a suit somehow. Yeah, if you look just outside of your base, there should be some wreckage, but there's a delivery in the wreckage. Why I let my character glide to impact, or so. I'm gonna go take care of Foxy for a second.
Alrighty. Huh. You cannot park there, mate. This is nice. I think how it works is that you kind of need to let the parachutes happen and have a mag plate to land on. Your kind of issue here is, I guess one of them, is that all your parachutes are on the top, but you don't have anything to land on. You kind of need to have legs for parachutes. They get you to the ground, but they will kind of not let you do anything else. Right now, I'm not sure how your ship is doing, but you're kind of... Right, you lost a parachute. I picked up a thing for it. Okay. When you said you are in the ground, I expected more damage, but this is actually 100% flyable.
Oh.
You are
Yeah,
missing
well,
like a flat thruster, but that's all.
I have legs, they're just on the back.
Those
I
are not
swear the
legs.
parachutes are supposed to... You could toggle the parachutes.
Yeah, you should be able to
Yeah, I know,
cut
I
them.
need more landing gear. Because I did once. I cut them, I was able to fly perfectly. So, like, I cut them, and I was like, okay, I can fly just fine. But I'm like, well, let me redeploy them just in case, like, I had lost power or something like that. And I did, and then they deployed, but I didn't see anything, so I didn't have any visual. And then I tried cutting them again, and they didn't do anything. And then when I tried flying towards your base, it just clanged all around, and I started doing circles into the ground because I was already like super close to the ground at that point.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, they
remembered,
kind of yeet the ship around if you're close to the ground, because then they kind of not acting on the gravity, but you know, something else. I think close to the ground.
yeah. Well, I think I got way too many parachutes anyway. I just needed enough. I think probably half the amount that I have, but I only needed them just to slow down. But once I slowed down, the ship can fly on its own with as much as it's in the cargo.
Well, I parked you on the top of my base, so whenever you are back, you should be able to
All right.
continue from there.
Just remember, number 8 on the hotbar should disable the thrusters that are next to the ones that
I'm
blew a
not
hole in
pressing
the
anything
ground.
on your ship. It's currently locked
Oh,
onto
go
the
ahead.
tower on the top of my base, so that should be
Oh,
cool there. It had
that's
like more
perfect.
than 30 minutes of hydrogen in it, so when you come back, you just need to unlock your mag plate and you can fly with it.
It has a present in the cargo hold for you, though, at least.
I do like presents.
Oh, speaking of which, it looks like I am starting to make it to gravity.
Oh, platinum, nice. Right, yo. I think that might have been, you know what might have been the issue with the parachutes? That if you have like a storage of parachutes, then, you know, it's kind of adding the next parachute there. So you cut it and you pressed it once again, and then instead of cutting it, it loaded the other one and fired it up. That's why it looked like it was not cutting the parachutes for you.
Well, it was just weird because it had no visual parachute. Like, they were completely invisible. No strings, no parachutes, anything. So something definitely was bugged out.
Unexpected machine behavior. Hang on, I do refine it. I'm refining the platinum.
And then we can start making the fancy tools, finally. I forgot what else platinum needed, but... Or like what you use with platinum.
I think it's mostly just that, but let me take a look. Maybe some fancy weapons at one point, I'm not sure.
I got a cow suit. Yay.
Oh, nice. Thruster components need gold, right? So we don't need that. I'm mainly looking for stuff that I don't normally use.
Fuel critical.
Pretty sure there's something, because I know when I built the Bank of Tools pellets of gold and platinum, instead of adding directly gold and platinum as a thing when you grind it down, I had to make an item. So one of them is actually dropping superconductors, the other is making something else. I don't specifically see any device that would need it.
Huh. Yeah, so it is just thruster components. That's weird.
Good evening.
Hello,
Good
hello.
morning.
Hello. I'm back. How's
So
it been
are
going?
we good, more or less? Nothing exploded
Well,
today.
No, we only had one explosion.
Only one?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
It's
haven't had any yet.
Oh, I'm out of things. I'm hopping like a bunny here and I don't even have any hydrogen.
It's go time. Time to make some stuff.
How do you split things? Hang on.
If you
I
right
knew
click and
this.
hold on it,
Oh yeah, that's the one. Thanks.
right click drag. Yeah.
By the way, Tetritek, if you join, we could use some expertise in mining some ice.
Oh,
But I'm-
I have some ice over here. I've got 48k right now. I could
Yeah.
try and help you guys out with some of that.
I was talking about 2 full tanks of ice. I mean hydrogen, so you kind of need
I've
to
got
have
2
something.
full
that can-
small hydrogen tanks. If you guys want some of that.
I'm pretty sure that would make a dent
Probably
in the
not
too
very
large
much.
one.
Let's see. I don't know how much that is exactly, but it's definitely not a large hydrogen tank.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to go with it. Wait, Serenity sent me a coordinate to an ice lake, which is supposed to be fairly close. Let me take a look at that.
The small ones have 1 million hydrogen, and the large ones have 15. So I have 2 million out of 15, I suppose.
There's a second ice lake that's about the same distance. It's just a different direction.
I know you gave me the GPS, but it doesn't show up in my GPS list.
Maybe I can still.
Oh yeah, never mind, it's there. I got it. Hang on.
Oh, good.
Ice lake.
Hello, there's perception. You guys know all your maps and
perception
stuff.
too.
I've got like a little chart I'm keeping some notes on. I'm too lazy to look it all up, but it was fun that way, I guess. It was more fun to do it that way. I don't know.
I got a notebook that I'm supposed to write stuff down in, but I just kind of like
It helps if you
memorize
actually
and
do write it down.
Yeah, I just guesstimate. Like,
It looks like this thing's moved.
I
Yeah.
see an ice lake a
that's
bit
pretty
closer.
much what
I
I've
think
done most of it.
I think 10 kilometers. There's another ice lake in another direction. The one that you mentioned, 16 kilometers out, might be a bit too far. I'm not sure.
I know
I'm gonna
snow's
build
not
that.
worth much, but why don't you just excavate the snow with like a large drill?
actually, if you could help me design some sort of way to get orbital drops, that would be awesome. I guess I could do more parachutes.
Some ways to do orbital drops. Have you been having trouble with those?
I mean, you saw the one.
Okay, so here's my plan. So you make the orbital drop be part of the ship. I'm not sure what the problem you're having is, but you could maybe make it with a merge block, and then so that way you can like activate the parachutes and stuff, and then unmerge it from your ship, and then it'll drop. Maybe something like that. I don't know how you've been doing it.
Well, I mean, okay, so the first one, the main issue with the first one was I had all the parachutes. It was great. It would have went perfectly. I just forgot to fill it with parachutes.
Right.
So it had the parachute deploying mechanism. It just didn't have parachutes. But
Okay.
maybe I could just repeat that process again. I could just make like a large cargo or something and just spam it with parachutes and stuff.
Here's another question: Did the cargo container itself have a battery or power source?
Yes, it had a power source and it had lights and it had an antenna.
Okay.
So I wanted to be able to land.
Oh
and
yeah,
had
it did, because I saw like a signal on it as it was
Yeah,
coming
it had
down the
a
first time. Okay. Right.
Yeah, if you watch back I watched back and yeah, there's another signal and it was for cargo. So I had it all set up right. So I guess I just need to do the one step. That's the very, very
Maybe-
important step.
Isn't
they
there
have
some
an
kind of
auto
setting for when they
deploy.
deploy? how
They
far
do
they
have an
deploy?
auto deploy, yes.
Well, but like, is there any settings for when they do that? Because I noticed when you did deploy it, that it was like right above a mountain, and so it ended up colliding with the mountain. So I wonder if it just didn't get low enough or something like that. So
Well,
it didn't
no,
trigger?
it didn't have a parachute to trigger. That
Oh
was
well, that
the
one, yeah,
issue.
that one was okay. Right, good call.
Yeah, and then the second one,
I haven't seen any of the other attempts.
yeah, so the second one, the problem that I had was everything deployed perfectly fine, the parachutes were great, but when I cut the parachutes, I was able to fly just fine on my own, and then I decided to test the redeploying of the parachute, and when I did that, it bugged out, and I had the drag of the parachute, like they were there, but there was no visual, like they were completely invisible. And I tried cutting them again, and nothing happened, and I just started spinning, going around like 30 meters a second, and at that point in time, I was already like 100 meters above the surface, and I just like smashed into it. Thankfully, it only broke a couple thrusters and like one parachute thing, but it did kill my player somehow.
Somehow.
It's unexpected.
I don't know how this happened.
Well, no, Solear got back. I'm like, Solear, there's a giant crater by your base. It's like right next to your base. I'm sorry. And he went and he's like, this thing flies just fine. And I'm like,
Is that what this is?
What?
um,
No, it's.
Sorry,
the
go on.
ship lemons.
I'm not sure where. Yeah, it's not where you are. So, if you kind of look at the stream, I think it was here, kind of this hole-ish formation. It's not exactly a hole. Hang on, it was somewhere here. But I know it was just facing head down. Hang on, I can actually show it to you.
Or you're at.
Give me a second. It's around like 400
okay.
meters from my base.
Well, it's not that important. Sorry, I kind of interrupted.
No, it's
I
good.
was just kind of curious.
Oh, good.
I can probably show it to you how it looked. Hang on. Screenshots. All the wonders of the world. Yeah, this is it. So this is how I found it. Basically straight down, straight down in the ground, face down. But it was perfectly up, so I just got in there, and I managed to like just tilt it down, and it was flying perfectly. I think it broke the two small. Yeah.
Oh, so that's this ship that you're in right now.
Yep.
Okay, that's really cool. Cool
Yeah,
trick.
I think she lost like two of these small thrusters, but that was basically all.
Okay. That's pretty neat, though. At least
Wait,
it didn't
what
like
the
break all of
heck
it.
am I watching?
This is a pretty robust front piece. It's one of the cockpits that takes the longest to grind down, at least. It takes like 8-point-something seconds to grind down, I guess, according to build info.
I would
don't know which
actually
one it
be
is.
interested in seeing that these could actually descend, because yesterday when I came online today, I noticed what the issue was. It has 4 large containers and all of them were full of ice, and I was like, no way you can descend with it. But with this many parachutes, I would actually want to try and see if with all these parachutes are deploying, you could be able to land that or not.
Okay, and those are all like just facing outwards from the center. Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's we could try and find out. I'm really curious. I haven't really played around with parachutes actually, so you guys could help me learn a little bit about those today. It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm totally.
well, I'm gonna. Do you want me to try and set up like a drill here, or do you guys just want to do that yourselves? Because I think you could probably just drill some of the snow and get quite a bit of ice.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 options. One is Serenity going up, and we can test if a full set of 4 large containers can descend.
Yeah.
The other is
it would
that
be cool to figure out your little cargo drop idea, though.
Then you can go up with Serenity. While she's filling the ship with ice, you can make a drop pod, and then you can try aiming for this base more or less. Bit off the base though, not straight on the crosshair on the top.
Well, if I do that, I'm not going to be making my ship.
Tempting. You do need a ship at one point.
I need to work on the ship. I think she can figure it out. I don't know what it is that's going wrong, but maybe is this the third time? Third time's the charm, maybe, But if not, I mean, maybe just this ship on its own with all these parachutes would work. That'd be pretty cool to see. little back end rocket, that's kind of neat. Okay. Man, flying those rocket ones is so hard. Toodles. I'm gonna start getting my ship going, and then maybe after I get the ship going, maybe we can both be working on getting you ice, because I've got like a place over here that I can get a decent amount of ice.
Okay.
And I can make a small cargo ship to bring some over there, and then make my ship. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the ship design that I have, more or less. But the two large hydrogen tanks, you know, it's not a cruise ride amount. Even if they would be full, I would wager I can get to space, and by the time I get to space, they would be half down. So yeah, this was not meant for running forever.
Yeah.
Alright, I wanted to have something here. Hang on. Something that goes out a little bit.
It's even on. Yeah. What the heck is going on? My drill heads appear to be stuck.
Oh, by the way, Tetritech, what we were talking about yesterday, the drill is not working properly. It was working perfectly after restart, so your hunch was right.
Okay. That's a weird thing. I don't know why that seems to happen on multiplayer type situations. I've noticed that with things like the air tightness and the drills, I think. Now I don't have any clue as to what's going on here, though. Wait, hang on. Let me...
Yeah. This would almost look like a Helldiver ship.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing it in front of me. That was kind of the inspiration. I did a 3D print of a Helldiver ship not too long ago. And I painted it, well, dark teal and gold. I bought some gold pencils for it specifically. It's okay. Not the best work, you know, because it's kind of a small piece and hard to accurately paint it with the tools that I have.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice.
That stuff looks like it would be pretty tough. You gotta be dexterous. Maybe use tweezers. I figured some of this out. My drill got stuck on the way out. It's like a bendy noodle straw sticking straight out. Gravity's got a hold of it.
Engineering with noodles. Oh, by the way, Tetritech, on the server we will have a grappling hook.
A grappling hook?
Yeah. I think it's a large grid grappling hook. You can put it on anything. I think Serenity can tell you more about it because it's something that she tried and I was looking from a distance.
Okay.
But yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, you can put like more than one and grapple onto free floating objects and you can pull them around.
Okay. Is that in like your suit or?
No, it's a buildable thing.
Well, you said that like on the large grid, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
like a
think.
turret.
Yeah.
Huh. Like a harpoon
It's like a
turret kind of
Gatling
thing.
turret.
Yep. Like
Oh.
a harpoon. Oh no.
And you
Oh,
can
not
harpoon players.
Oh yeah.
That'll be interesting. Yeah. Oh,
She was
I wouldn't like
harpooning me
that.
up to space.
Hmm.
So yeah, that server will be good. At least I think so. Oh
Kind of
yes,
thought of that.
new tools have arrived. We can have some new tools now. Let me produce more because I think. Wait, did anybody pick up that additional good grinder?
Say what?
I made a grinder, but I think I only found from the new tools. Oh no, I'm missing a welder.
I did grab a
No. Is it
welder,
still stuck
but
in production?
I thought it was the
Oh, it
one
doesn't
that.
look like it. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I didn't grab any tools or anything from there.
Oh no, it was just
I guess
moved
that's
into a
one.
container. I just saw it, it was in a
Oh, was
small
it?
container somewhere.
Nice.
Um,
On like another ship or something?
No, I think it was on the base, but just in a different container for some reason.
Oh, weird.
But I queued in a few additionals, so if you folks wanna change your tools to bigger ones, it should be in the base somewhere. Ow! What the shit? I think I bonked into my own ship somewhere and
Don't hurt
died.
yourself. Ouch.
It's a disgrace. Face down on the pavement. Not even too sure what I bonked into. I think it was the new wing that I was crafting here. Yeah, finally some speed and precision when it comes to tools. I also need some steel plates. And I got a free basic tool set as well. Yes.
ah, listen to that. Oh, that was welding so fast.
Yep.
That's good sound. How's the progress on that big ship going?
Slow, but I actually added the other redundancies here, so now we
Oh, you
have a
did?
conveyor line on the sides, 3 conveyor lines in the middle, and 1 on the other side. So if any of them is breaking, we still have 4 more to convey everything everywhere, so it should be fine. I need to fix a little bit at the front of it because I think this one. No, this is good actually, but yeah, this is like a single point of failure, this conveyor here. If this one breaks, it will break all 3 lines here, so we kind of need to. I think I need to like cut these 2 here and replace them with conveyor, so it will be 3 conveyor lines going all the way to the end. And I kind of need to reinforce the end of, the front a little bit more.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm getting distracted a little bit. I wanted to make kind of like a cockpit here, something that I can walk into and take control of the ship fairly easily. I'm not too worried about, making it airtight. I'm not even sure this would be airtight. I can fit a whole cow through it. but
Okay.
I would be okay with just looking airtight. Oh wait, one thing I have not accounted for, and it shows. It shows
Oh,
that
yeah.
I grew up on an Earth like. This one doesn't have an oxygen tank anywhere.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be airtight right there, but that's big. You're not worried about that, right?
Yeah.
No, you could just bring up some ice. I mean, if the ice isn't, well, I guess if you've got hydrogen tanks, that'll just go straight into that. Or you could just turn it off and just make sure it's off until you need it. I don't know. Or bring some bottles, just put them in the seat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, once we go up, I will definitely need something that has air in it. I can't just fill my spacesuit with fart. If I would raise all this by one, I could actually make an airtight cockpit on top of all this. Maybe that's the way to do it.
Oh, you're missing iron ingots. Of all the things that you're missing iron.
Iron?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why aren't these tools moving? I shoot some more platinum. No iron.
Oh, what? We should have iron.
Deliver a little bit.
Should have plenty of iron.
Is the assembler just clogged or something? Shouldn't be. I mean, iron does go pretty quick though when you're building a big ship like this.
Ah, we have 0 iron.
Let's see what I got here.
Alright, I go for an iron. Give me a sec.
I might be out of iron too.
Oh shit.
Maybe
The
I
batteries
should
Got
on
a
the
lot of
ship.
stone though.
Batteries on the ship are draining.
Found a lot of silicon, and it's clogging my refinery up. So I haven't processed any of my stone.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that in your top cargo that you have it organized right.
Yeah.
Or cobalt will sneak in there somehow. I have a lot more cobalt than I thought I did too. Also, I have 22,000 kilograms of iron and about 8,000 steel plates.
Up in the station or here down?
It's more than I have.
Up in the station.
Okay.
I could bring some iron ingots down.
I was thinking about maybe going up there with the big ship and then we could take all the iron down here. 8,000 iron plates, steel plates, doesn't sound too much.
Yeah, that it is quite a few, but that'll go pretty quick on a big ship at least.
Oh no, I was not planning to iron plate the whole thing, just the area where the cockpit is. I need this area free, because I probably will need to dive in here and repair stuff as we get to the never surrender part. Unless you guys want to surrender at one point.
I'm always trying to surrender.
Never.
No, it's called never surrender, remember?
Yeah, I think I should be able to get up to that station I only have 12% of hydrogen though. Do you have something on that station that can refill me a little bit?
Yeah, I don't have much hydrogen, but I have a large hydrogen tank there. Actually, that's what I should do. I need to go take my little miner ship and get another ice run for the station.
Alright, do you wanna get up to that station with me that you made up there?
Sure.
Is that a question
I'll
from?
do that happen. Oh yeah, that's good.
You were asking her, right?
Yeah.
What tech time too?
I have
That's okay.
13.
Excuse me. I'm working on my ship over here, but if you guys want me to come, I can.
Alright.
I
No,
haven't
I
really
think
done much on it, so I guess I could build it up there too if I need to.
I wanna do just a test if I can actually reach atmosphere with 13%.
This'll be fun.
Alright,
Yeah, what
we
if
will
you
give
run
it a
out?
go. Well, then I lose the ship that I built in the past 2 days.
Yeah, that sounds a good plan. Well, it looks like it can fly.
Yeah, it can 11% hydrogen.
You could probably save on fuel by not holding on the thrusters. You're at max speed.
Yeah, just use your
Dampeners? Or override?
override. Yeah, you can use your override and just watch when your speed starts dropping and then just do one more loop after that. Because I only needed like, what, 20% override?
You're right. Large
There you go,
hydrogen thruster forward override.
Because then you're not just like using fuel the whole time.
It's actually kind of why I wanted to get stricter position, or whatever you would call it, if that is a thing in Overboard. So I have this navigation script that can do that for me.
%10 hydrogen. Yeah, this override was a good idea.
Yeah, it's one of those things I learned early on that definitely helped quite a bit. I think I learned it from Splitsy.
I did experiment with it on one of the servers that we had.
Okay.
The one which was mostly planet bound.
Is that one of the ones that I was on, or?
Oh my gosh. I need to pay attention to
What happened?
what I'm doing. So, speaking of, yeah, override. So I put override on, and I'm like, okay, good. I'm going 100 meters a second, and I wasn't watching what direction I was going, and it slowly started going towards the ground. I'm good. I just lost a cargo and a few thrusters, but I'm still good. We can make it.
Yeah, going the right direction is definitely important. I did the exact same. Did you just put all of them on override?
No. So I have, oh heck.
Oh, I just put all my thrusters on override. I didn't put them in a specific group.
Yeah, so
Oops.
I have a group for just my large thrusters in the back, and I put those on override. And I didn't watch my angle when I. What the heck? Why am I even moving? I didn't even watch my angle when I turned my dampeners off. And that was the problem, because I turned dampeners off in Atmo,
Okay.
because I'm used to just turning my dampeners off in space and just kind of gliding and having my directional thrust. Yeah. Gravity. Me and gravity don't get along.
That's fair. Yeah, gravity's kind of a pain sometimes. Nice steel plates.
Well, of all the time that I've played Space Engineers, about maybe 10% of it have been in gravity.
Oh, really? Wow.
The rest has been in space.
Interesting. For me, I would say half and half, maybe.
I was wondering why my stuff wasn't going, but my thing got clogged with gravel. Silly gravel. Stay out of my assembler. I'll try to make reactor components right now.
Oh, you know what? I still have those freaking parachutes somehow attached. The invisible string ones. That also probably helped.
Yeah, you might cut those and refill them at some point. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think.
There, I think I cut them. Well, no, there's no. They're not visually there.
Interesting.
I was just looking and I'm like, why is my ship not going so fast? And it's kind of wiggling back and forth, and I'm like, oh, invisible drag.
Huh. That's strange. Why does it feel like I'm in soup?
Welcome to the soup universe.
Oh no, please. I don't want to
Swimming through soup.
All
Yeah,
that
the
makes
ground
me
is
think of is bad
pasta.
Sims food.
Your first planet will be planet ramen.
Planet ramen, ew.
Ooh,
You are the
I like
meat in
the
it.
fun.
Ramen noodles.
Right, I'm about 8 kilometers away from your station, Serenity.
Oh, good. Just so you know, it's not much.
Ain't much, but it is honest word.
It's
Yeah.
honest work. A couple basic assemblers and
I
basic
don't see.
refineries.
Alright. 4 kilometers out. Oh, I'm just happy that I managed to get here at all. %9 hydrogen. So if I go with this override on the way back, it will be fairly easy. I just need to top it up in your station. And I was checking it, I'm currently 340,000 kilos. And I think one large hydrogen thruster can lift up to 600,000, so... And I have 2 of those, which means I should be able to get back and forth with the steel. Oh shit. I know why this is strange.
You don't
I
have
don't
thrusters
actually...
up, do you?
Yeah, I don't have thrusters up.
Yeah, just rotate around, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Though.
So there goes my station.
Yeah, those are important.
Well, now. They were not important down on the ground.
Oh yeah, true.
Solar's the opposite of me when it comes to space or atmo.
8% hydrogen. Jet. Does it have a connector on it? Oh no. Your antenna is waving at me.
Hello. Yeah, there's a
When
connector on the other side of the waving hand.
Jet, look at that antenna. Every time the solar panel is turning towards the sun, the whole setup is just wiggling around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do see your connection point.
I got one on the side and one on the bottom. Not sure how well you could fit on them though.
Yeah, probably cannot. I do need to have a thrust in the up direction instead of that. G thruster, small hydrogen. And I do hope I actually have the materials to make one here.
The only thing it's missing is I need nickel.
Only need a nickel.
Which I'm working on. I'm going to the miner and gonna grab some of that and bring some ice over for hydrogen.
Repurposing. Hang on. Another slight issue I noticed.
What would that be?
Oxygen. I probably need to go for the other conveyor though. Or other connector.
Oh, I lost my gun.
Shit. Solar panel on a stick. Well, your hydrogen tank has 25% as far as I can tell. This should be good.
Yeah, we kind of get more ice too. How many hydrogen tanks do you have on that big ship?
2.
2? Wobble wobble.
You're at 17% in one. 25% hydrogen altogether. That's pretty cool. Let's look at the inventories. I have a large container and I have a ship container. Large cargo container, yeah. Oh, you have a ton of cobalt here.
Yep, I had a lot more than I thought I did.
Also have some iron. Oh, gravel. We have enough gravel down there too. Taking solar panels, plates, little bit of cobalt, silicon. That's about it. Should I take the cobalt down? I bring the cobalt down. It's just 75,000 kilos so far. Yeah, I can probably take everything useful from this station. Let me check. Oh, you're making batteries here.
Yep, trying to have a lot of power.
And cobalt. And Gatling ammo. I leave your Gatling ammo here. 2 gen refinery. Oh, that's my refinery. Alright, we should be good then. It's something. Wait, what? Oh, it's on stockpile. The eternal question. Why my ship is not moving. Good answer number 1. Thanks on stockpile.
I hate when that happens when I leave the connector and I forget to turn it off. What? Why am I falling? Why am I falling? Oh, no. Help me, please.
Right. And now I'm attempting the Serenity maneuver.
Serenity maneuver.
Landing from orbit. With dampeners off. With a large crit ship.
Good luck, sir. You definitely have more fuel than you left with, though, so...
Well, not too bad. I packed up another 200,000 kilos, maybe.
That should hopefully help.
After this, I kinda need to work a bit on the bottom of this ship. It more or less have the things that I kinda expected for it. I'm not sure this will be fully okay for the Never Surrender, so I also wanted to make a small grid fighter ship and the backup for it. And the ship also needs lights.
Lights are good.
Oh, just in time. 22% oxygen. I came up here without a bottle.
Forgot to build the oxygen tank.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I got a couple oxygen tanks on the station.
You don't have a generator on there either?
Nope.
Should have put some bottles in your seat.
I know. I didn't do that.
Silly guy.
At which point will I get oxygen from the atmosphere? Asking for a friend.
It'll take till you get to the mountains, roughly. So you're gonna be in trouble for a minute there. Do you have any? Are you in like an enclosed cockpit or?
Not even close.
Are you just on like a bridge?
Yep.
Okay. So you're like open to the air.
Yep, well,
then yeah,
not
you'd
to the air.
probably-
That is the
Well,
problem.
well, yeah. Well, once you get there, you would be exposed to the air, I suppose. Is it you that I wonder if I'm seeing you about.
You'll be
I
fine.
know.
I'm 22
There.
kilometers up and going max speed down.
Oh, I saw something.
584,000 kilograms. That's
Oh, I think
that'll be fine.
I see a speck up there that might be you. It was only there briefly though. Huh.
I'm going straight from the Serenity station. If you look at the Serenity station from roughly my base, you should be able to see something red and angry going straight down. 70 kilometers out, so probably it will not render until I'm within 5. You should be able to well, I don't have a signal, so you won't be able to follow me. Sorry.
No. Yeah, and the asteroid actually unloaded now.
Good AI bot information. Thanks, good AI, whatever you have. I'm pretty sure it's too late when I'm getting straight for a planet.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 12% of oxygen.
You'll be fine.
I'm having a good feeling
you're
about
good.
this.
You're pretty close, so you'll be alright.
That's
Just
for the
make sure
worst.
you don't crash, yeah.
I'm coming in an
Wherever you
angle,
do.
so should be good.
Make sure you make a save somewhere, or if you did make a save already.
Oh yeah, good idea. Save, yes.
And then you can at least try again if something goes bad.
Oh, alright, I see 9,000 kilometers from ground level.
Yeah, I guess I probably won't see you until... It does say streaming something though, like... Maybe it's just been doing that, I don't know. Serenity Station. So wait, you came from Serenity Station, not where the Secret Storms is, right? Why are those in different locations for me?
Straight from Serenity
Are those at
station.
different locations?
I'm 7
at the
kilometers
top.
out.
Oh, I see you. Okay, there you are. Okay, yeah, you were coming from a different place than I thought.
I'm at the comment.
You're just a little tiny speck.
Yeah, my
A
little
orange spot in the sky.
tiny
That's pretty cool.
speck is grasping the last ounces of fart in the
Blast.
spacesuit.
Tiny bits of O2.
6%
About to
left.
suffer from hypoxia soon. Like, help me, please.
You look okay.
Alright, I have my dampeners on. Let me see if I can level out and slow down a little bit. 2000, 70, 60. How come I'm 2500 meters and I'm still not... I'm in low O2 level and I'm still draining oxygen. Should I need to...
It's because you're in low O2. You don't get a lot in low, so you'll have to get to, like, decent. I guess it goes from low to high, doesn't it? There's no medium.
Yeah, the good
Maybe
good thing
consider
is...
just stepping out of your cockpit for a second. Just see if that has anything to do with it.
No, I'm raising the visor and I'm not getting damaged.
Huh.
Look at that brave adventurer.
Yeah, maybe you just need to get a little closer.
Wow.
You are above the mountains, and I think when you're in the mountains, you can be losing O2. So, like, you might just need to be a little bit closer to the ground.
Yeah, I'm 1,000 meters above. And I have 19% of hydrogen.
Oh, wow. Never used that before. was wondering what that thing was.
Which one?
Ansel? Just this thing, the Ansel thing.
Oh yeah, Alt
Little
F2 I
picture.
think. If you have an NVIDIA card, then you can kind of tweak around in it. You can change field of view, you can color it, you can add filters to it. Kind of like photo mode for space engineers.
Okay. That's kind of nice.
%O2. I'm almost on the ground. Flawless execution.
I could even remember this shit.
Oh shit, no!
That doesn't sound good. Oh, what?
No biggie. No biggie. Just one of the thrusters. And the connector I'm trying to connect to. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Oh no!
Slight problem. No reason for panic.
Definitely flawless execution. That's definitely the name of the ship.
Nothing exploded, it's just a little fire.
It's just a little fire.
That's good. Yeah, at least you can like just kind of weld it right back up. No problem.
It's cosmetic damage.
Exactly. No problem.
I'm slightly worried about the gigantic thrusters facing towards the only hydrogen tank on the base. Like
Foreshadowing. No, I'm just kidding. It's not gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen right now.
no, I'm good. 16% hydrogen left. That's good for a lot of things. Please tell me you are connecting. Oh yes, it is. Oh, flawless execution. Everything is working as intended. You have no proof of anything otherwise. That thing sounds like a hairdryer.
Yeah, there's something strange.
Oh. I wonder if that's my mic picking up my ship.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it could be.
There you go.
Hey, those
Sound
didn't
like a
turn off.
Good as new. You can't even tell. There's a scratch on it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I actually can extend this. It's on a piston. I should have been landed like a bit more straight on the landing pad if I, you know, pull this a bit out. Too late now, though. Front
Doesn't
is,
matter anymore.
oh, the front is almost scraping the snow. If I would push that piston out, it would probably push the ship into the snow.
That would have been more fun.
Mm. All right. Everything is good. Unknown signal detected. Right. One thing at a time. I kinda need to have a proper upward facing thrust, and I need to put back the one that I took from here. I kinda need to figure out another leg for it, or another place for a leg. Something preferably not on a piston. What? You don't have any construction components? Prioritize. Actually, I might as well make another few hundred. We will definitely need more. 100 of that, another 200 of that, 200 of that, 200 of that, another 2 of that. Maybe another 100 motors, another 2000 steel plates. Oh, 1000 interior plate. If we can craft all that, I'm pretty sure we would be good. We are missing magnesium.
I know where some is if you don't.
What did we use the magnesium for?
I don't know. Did you guys make weapons?
I made Gatling ammo, but we only made 300. No, not even that. 40, 50, around 50 ammo box.
Huh. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't make anything with it. I was about to make some autocannon stuff, but kind of glad I didn't because I don't think. Oh, I didn't have an autocannon skin.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten to that point yet. I'm just about there though. I probably could use like a mining ship is probably what I really need. Oh well.
Oh, by the way, if you are building a mining ship, I have 2 batteries here that I have not used yet. You should be able to take it and build on it.
Yeah, I just remembered those. I wouldn't mind using those. Let's see here.
Let me weld these 2 things up and I deliver it to you. Anyway, I wanted to GPS where your base is because I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't given you that yet. Hang on. I need a drink. Be right back.
Alright. Oh, holy hell, what was that?
Only got maybe an hour left until I have to go for a little bit, and then I'll be back on probably.
Alrighty.
If that's not too late.
I have nothing better to do today, so I'll be probably here for another few hours.
Okay.
Hmm. Two hours of battery. That should be good. Now I just need to find Tetri Tech.
Did you get the GPS marker?
I like a challenge. Serenity told me that you are somewhere close to where she landed, along the mountain. So I think I say something. I'm around 200 meters out of you.
Yeah, I'm not too far off. I shared my GPS, but if you want to just find it, that's fine. Yeah, you can just kind of head. I think it's to the right somewhere a little bit more, but. Well, maybe
Yeah,
you might be. You might be on it actually. I think you might be right.
Go towards
yeah, I
the
think
moon,
you're right.
or in the base of the mountain.
Yeah, there should be that light. Oh, you are coming in. Hey.
Yeah, no, I need a bit more thrust in one direction, and that's the stopping one.
Now, the problem I have is I haven't really got to the point where I'm ready for the batteries. Let me. Yeah, merge block.
I can just land it in this valley next to you, and I can leave the ship here, so you can put it on something.
Close to being able to. If you give me, man, I don't know. Yeah, if you're not using the ship, I guess I can just do it in my time, I guess.
I don't even need to disconnect it, I just depower it. You should be able to just get in there, press Y, and you can fly the battery wherever you want to.
Okay, sweet, thanks. That's 2 batteries, right?
Right. Question is, do we have ice under this? I know we have one. We have ice here. Let me check if we have a better place. But there's ice under here. So technically, I could make a smaller grind, a drill somewhere here. Yeah, on this side. That would ruin my sunset view though.
Oh no. As we prepare for war. Oh no, my sunset view. It's gone.
It's a nice window, and the sun, actually sunrise, not sunset. The sun is rising exactly from there, and you can look at the moon and the sunrise at the same time. If I put a drill here, that would completely ruin it. Oh wait, I have ice under here.
I can see how that's your top priority right now.
Well, yeah, you need to have priorities, obviously.
I know, I can see that you have yours. That's good. You know what you want.
Yep. I want to see the next sunrise, as all old people do.
I'm sure so do the people who are about to go ruin their day at.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Give me some interior plates and steel plates. With this I can draft it up. I also need conveyor junction. I will need piston. I will need a drill. And I also need a rotor. Advanced. Oh yeah, now we have 3x3 rotors as well. Wonder, would that be too big? Oh, that's small grid 3x3 rotor. Okay. Not for the purpose I need. Right. So we start with this. Go up. We go rotor. We go this one. We go piston. Let's say it's 3 out. We go 1 down. Oh, I messed it up. I should have put another piston there. Oh, anyway, I tried to do it without that one this time. And then we put another piston, which is another piston. 2 down would not be a big improvement. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, the drill is kind of drifting into the big ship, right in the freaking working hydrogen thruster.
Probably don't want that.
Oh, that was not the sound
Set
I
the
wanted
rotor
to
lock
hear.
on.
I know, but it was just put down that rotor. Right, so thrusters. Wait, let me add these off. 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 And we have this 8. Huh. Shit.
Yeah.
Good that I was not welding it up.
Yeah, that's a pretty good thing.
Yeah, I need to weld this one up. Is that the right direction? Of course not. It's almost the right direction. Right, I can actually do this by looking at it too. Yeah. Kinda. Yes. I need it to move. Nope, the other way. Perfecto. Rotor lock. And then now. Oh shit, I threw those out. I need 2 pistons down. Another advanced rotor. And the drill placed on it can. It can. I can also add a few more. I wanted to avoid making a drill like this, but yeah, this have to do. Not my best work either, but it should work. I also need to add another large container. Am I out of large tubes? Shit, we're out of iron ingot. That's impossible.
Oh, I don't think so. It goes so
Yeah.
fast.
Huh.
It's crazy.
I also bought like 20,000 from Serenity's base up in the sky. And we're completely out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look at how much it's asking for in the production though. If you just look in there, it'll tell you what it's looking for.
Yeah, it's looking for iron, but it's not looking for it because of that. It's looking for it because of the 113,000 Gatling ammo that I put in there.
Yeah.
But it's not working on it because we are completely out of magnesium, so... And we have been out of magnesium for a while now. I still have 2 hydrogen thruster, which is not off on this. Ugh.
I have a magnesium deposit up here that I was gonna mine. Now that I can make thrusters, I plan on making a little bit bigger of a mining ship.
Got lots of ice over here if you guys want any of it. I need to put that battery somewhere.
Let's go for iron. Do you need the ship at the moment, Detect?
You need a ship? That like mining one?
Yeah, the orange one. I would take it for an iron run quickly. If you don't
Yeah, that's
immediately
fair.
use it.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to get to that point. But you can come grab it if you need it.
Yeah, just a quick 2-minute run. I'll be back with it shortly.
Just drop the batteries.
Still see the pirate Mayday 50 kilometers above us.
Yeah, occasionally it pops up.
Give me a sec. Is the good bot something that I can switch off from here?
I tried seeing if I could switch it off, but it's just a little. It's just a reminder of the like, hey, whenever you guys are ready, you can start the event.
Yeah.
We are not even close to being ready. I don't even start considering us ready until I have that 13,000 Gatling ammo crafted. And even that would probably not be a thing. Before you came, Tetritech, we were checking at the achievements, so it seems that we kind of need to survive 100 waves. And there are 1 multiplayer achievement, so it's not 3 as I yesterday said. And that's surviving 10 waves in multiplayer. There's a single achievement for surviving 100 waves, and another one for killing 1,000 drones.
Okay.
Which
That's a lot of drones.
Yeah, it should kind of come naturally, because you know, if they get us 10 drones per round, then you know, 10 drones per round, 100 rounds, that's 1,000 drones, so it should be good. We should get that achievement if we kill all the drones.
Let's hopefully do that.
Yeah, but yeah, those are the numbers you need to kind of prepare for.
Okay.
Jet. Alright, 100,000 iron. This should be enough for a few things, hopefully.
That sounded good.
That's alright. That's alright.
Yeah. Yeah?
I found the wall of the iron pit, which, with all
Okay.
honesty, I supposed to have made a bit bigger.
You found the wall.
Yes, I was ascending out of the pit and my drill was stuck on the wall of the pit. My whole ship started going nosedive into the ground a bit.
That's pretty cool. You don't want to do that though.
Not gonna lie, I was
Don't
seeping into my
don't do
chair
a
a little
Serenity
bit.
maneuver.
No, it's not a Serenity
That's what we
maneuver.
were talking about. But that's still pretty cool though. Graceful.
Yeah, I was just bobbing a little bit, and I was afraid because if I bob more than 5 degrees with this one with 100,000 kilos, it doesn't have any strength to hold it, so that would have been a nosedive. I think I got lucky or something. But yeah, I was seeping down into my chair a little bit.
Oh no.
Shit.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
Shit.
I
No,
mean, I've been having my fair share, but just pointing that out.
No, my only connector, or more like the connector that I used to connect this utility ship, is now in a jungle of towers and wind turbines. And especially with the full load, I have even less ability to stop than I had with, otherwise. And I was heading towards the boob tank a bit faster than what I expected. Yeah, I'm not over-engineering the thrust on any of my ships, so during use I have a lot of close calls. Alright, 50,000 kilos of iron, that should be good enough for a bit.
Hopefully.
I think it's partial ship.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Alright, all good. The power next to the battery.
Okay.
Just as promised. Where am I flying to? Right, back to business. By the way, we have more advanced tools if you folks need it for something. In my place.
Okay.
I'm not saying you would lose yours, but good to be prepared. Bonk. That was a microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see my drills vibing to the rhythm of the music.
Yeah.
Or as more commonly known, I forgot to put inertia sharing in it. Yeah, we have stuff. Piston, pole, share inertia. I heard the noise, but nothing has blown up. And look at that snow. Almost Christmas.
Almost Christmas. Yeah, it's definitely almost Christmas.
Alright, now everything is sharing inertia. I have local drills. I can set them on and drill down to rotate velocity some. All good, all good. Except... Okay. I fell out of the sky. All is good, all is good. Except some tiny details. Namely, we don't have space to put
What are
the
those
ice.
tiny details?
Yeah. we don't have a place to put any of those ice. So I kinda need to build another large container somewhere. This looks like a good place. What do you mean inventory full? Right. Large cargo container. Right on the hole. That's what she said.
Oh.
Please tell me I can reach that connector. Please, please. Oh, I can. Wait, what do I have in my... Can I get this from there? Almost. Oh, we don't have metal grids. This is why I was not able to pull. Sweet. So now this can go down a little bit. I would say 0.1 into the positive. No issues whatsoever. That's called expert engineering. One thing I don't have though is O2 gens to make it. So there you go. 6 more O2 gens.
Special delivery.
Industrial tank. Filling. Everything is filling with ice.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Didn't even get to the ice yet. Let's look at that large container. Ow! Large container.
Got about like 10 minutes before I gotta leave, and we're gone for about an hour or so.
That's alright.
But I'm making some progress. Hopefully, I can tag along for the rest of it.
Yeah, you attach the battery somewhere on your base.
On mine?
I was asking if you attached it to something already.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
That's okay. I'm happy that it was worth saving it.
Right? Yeah, it's kind of nice.
It saved you a
How
few trips,
hard
not
are
too
they?
much, it's just 20 power modules, but still.
It's better than nothing. Now I don't have to build them, and they've already got some charge to them, so.
Oh yeah. Still no... Why there's no ice coming into here? Drill ice. Okay. Oh, I know why no drill was coming, no ice was coming into it. That's some very tiny layer of ice. Alright, let's push down this one too. Velocity +1. And I will get some stone out of this. No longer we will have issues with basic materials, hopefully.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, and once it's done, I can just move it out another few meters with the top pistons, and I can dig another hole. It's not too big of a hole, but it should be good enough for what we need it for. Actually, one piston down is more than enough to to drill up all the snow and ice. It's like 1.5 blocks of snow and 1 block of ice. So basically 3 blocks down, and you harvested all the hydrogen material that you need.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you should be doing pretty good now.
Yeah, I was hoping I can skip making a drill, but I guess that's unskippable. And I think it also finished drilling, so I can pull it back. Drills off. Advanced rotor.
I'm gonna re-log in. Well, hang on. Maybe I'll just save that for next time, because I've only got a few minutes anyway.
Alright.
My engine doesn't seem to be working, even though it's definitely piped up. So I'm wondering if that's a weird thing. It's been streaming this whole time, so I don't know what that's about. But I've gotten to the point where I've almost gotten my fighter chassis done, I guess, and then I just got to figure out how to make it fly, and then it's currently filling up on fuel. It's nearly there, and yeah, we should almost be ready by then.
Yeah, you should also probably plan it in a way that it's easy to repair and easy to replace. So like, have it blueprinted, have a projector on it projecting directly over it. So, you know, between rounds, if you survive, you just need to switch on the projector, fly in a welding area, and it will be good to go.
Yeah, true.
We should also probably have something, I'm not 100% sure how though, but if we could have something like a grinding pit, we could just, between rounds, we could grab the small drones that are not flying out off into the distance, and then drop them in a grinding pit. That way we would get some materials. So that's why I was not sure, but thinking about basically turning the room that I have here into a grinding pit and turning the large platform here into a welding row, even if it's like not complete but 2 rows of welders along this one.
And that's sorry, it's kind of hard to see because I'm not. Let me actually come over there.
Right, so I have 3 sections on the base. One is where I started out, one is the room, which basically is just a bed and monitors and the med bay. And I have the large platform where the big ship is standing. So where the big ship is standing, I can put 2 rows of welders there, and this will be our welder pit. And I can turn this room into a grinding pit. I think it will just need a gravity gen and some grinders, and that should pull in everything, right?
Maybe?
Do we need like something like a cover for it?
I don't know, I haven't honestly built many of these, like the grinding pits and whatnot, so your guess is as good as mine, or probably better.
I built a few, but I mostly build them in gravity.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how it works. I think gravity gen affects everything when it's in space and not in atmosphere. So if we put down a gravity gen somewhere in the corner, extend it to like 50 meter and pulling down, then whatever you release somewhere here, it will fall into the grinders, basically.
Yeah. I mean, in space, gravity gens only affect grids if they have a mass block on them, but
No.
they do affect materials and stuff like that.
Huh.
So, and the mass block has to be powered as well, so I don't know if that would work quite as well in space, but maybe there's a way to do it.
We can kind of keep the current shape and just put the grinders at the bottom and the top, and you can just push in a wreck somewhere here, like the way I'm coming in and out. We push it in.
And you're talking about when we bring this to space, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, because there is gravity here, but I mean, I'm sure you knew that.
Yeah, but we don't have the wrecks here, do we?
Yeah, no, we don't. So, that's a good point.
My throat is getting rusty.
Yeah.
I was talking too much.
Good. Too much talking? Yeah. That'll do it. Too much screaming will do it even faster.
Exactly. Alright, well, I know Tech's gotta go, but I actually have to go for about an hour myself, too.
Oh, that's alright.
Regroup in a few.
Yep, I will definitely regroup after my sisters come bombard me.
Okay. Sounds good. I just need to find a good place to store my tools. My, let's see.
Alright, folks. Unless anything extraordinary happens, I'll be here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I will work on
see you in a little
digging.
bit.
Yeah. I work on try to dig the base out, and then we will see.
You know, if you use a ship, it won't hurt any of the parts unless you connect with them. So that's probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah, that was the plan, to use the small ship to dig under it.
Ooh, I need your drill set up.
Alrighty.
With a
Well,
hose
good
thing.
luck, everyone. I'll see you guys around.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Well, it's not strictly necessary, but I might try the digging a little bit, since we were talking about it, and I don't actually have anything immediate to do. I wanted to do the other side of the ship, but, you know, let the ADHD kick in. Ship has nothing in it. That's good. And then we are moving it out. Oh shit. Hang on, what did I do? It's locked. Okay. I'm no longer locked. I'm also not going up. It says ready to lock. Wait, one of them is locked. Huh? Huh. Yeah, this is the way. Oops. Sweet sound of something exploding. Eee, that's a lot of things smoking. And look at the bright side, I got that small spot of ice. I just need to get myself out of here. And I also need to make a welding pit. We need a third wheel, you know, the tricycle wheels. Hang on, let me try something. Technically I have ship moving. Technically I have a bunch of welders here. Please, one of you do it. Oh no, the welders are off. Why the welders are off? Hang on. Welders are off. Yeah. Who needs a welder pit? Well, I still do. Oops. Well, it can't reach that one, but I think it fixed most of everything else. I'm okay with this outcome. I would say no, but I don't know. We need to try. I would say no because they are kind of independent and we are already at war with them, so I would say no, because so far they have not spawned on planets. That might have changed, you know, after the Monday update, because the global encounters, as far as I know, are global, so whatever planet you put in there, they're supposed to spawn on all of them. This one needs motor. This one needs a bit more. I think we don't have motors. I'm pretty sure they are not. Yeah. The build planner messed up again. But it got pretty close. Right. The base is more or less digged out. I'm not sure about this block here. This might have some snow in it. Yeah, there. So I can need to relocate this one and we should be good. Might need to trim this section here a bit. It's less than a block away from it, so that probably would also block things. That should be good. My current idea is that I kind of wanna not increase this further. Hang on, what is my current weight? $700,000. That's good. That's good. It means if I don't increase this too much further, I should be able to lift this entire base and the ship. I kinda just need a point to grapple on. Because when these start to blow, there will be a gigantic hole in the middle of this. What I need is, I need like a merge block somewhere here, maybe a bit higher. Yeah. Yeah, the ships constantly flying by are usually coming from the MAS. What the heck is that? Exploration enhanced, Imber, that sort of stuff. And this is as vanilla as it gets. But don't worry, if we get to this server tomorrow, there is Imber and there will be the new encounters. So I think we should see some traffic. And you might still see some traffic up in space with the vanilla, the pirates. They should come in every like 20-30 minutes. Just buzz you. How are the tanks doing? 30, 13, and 20. That's good, it's good. It's working. Far from what we need. Alright, but we still have like 600,000 kilos of ice. I'm pretty sure by the time we process that... Wait a second, this is actually pretty good because we are 700,000 kilos with the ice. So as soon as we process this one, we will definitely not have that much weight. I'm pretty sure I should be able to lift all this base with just the 2 thrusters I have. Right. One thing at a time. And today's one thing is getting... Oh shit! I broke my leg. And I have no way out. Oh, this one also has some ice under it. I need to treat that at one point. Right, so today's single thing I wanna do instead of diverging into various things. I wanted to make the other side of this, which means some steel. And you need this one here. Is it this one? Yeah. And it's 3 blocks on the second. But for that I will need the small corner. Mm-hmm. I think it goes something like this. Let's see if I can decorate this a bit more with this. No, you don't like this. But What I do need on it though is lights. Hey, son. This large mock plate is really large. Kind of tempted to put one in there though. I never used the large Mac plate. I wonder if we should go one block down, because then this would be like an exposed bottom. Yeah, I tried to put it one block down. If I would have any space. I keep that in mind. Get back in here, MacPlate.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I need to raise this by 1. Because I can't make it airtight otherwise.
Inventory full.
Also means I need to put this further back. I probably could have used interior blocks here.
Energy critical.
Oh jeez, just noticed that the battery is completely dead on this one. And it's depleting. Uh-oh. Oh. Right, I put it on recharge and make a mental note for myself, never to forget something.
Fuel critical.
Why is my cockpit vibing? Why is my entire ship vibing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. I wonder if this would work. Apparently it would not.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It doesn't need to be glass.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hmm. goes well. I'm working on the top section of it. I'm afraid it will get too top heavy. It's already like 5 blocks high. I haven't even done anything with the bottom part. This looks like a pedal, not a sword anymore. This section especially looks pretty flat. I'm trying to spice it up a bit, but I don't think there's a good way to do it. I also wanted to cover this one and the other side, and what I was working on is trying to make an airtight space here. So, you know, at least the captain's cabin is a bit, you can look out and there's a control here. I also noticed that we are kind of having issues with power. Might need to look into that one though. Yeah, I definitely have issues with power. Even with all the turrets, I mean, the wind turbines running. So I'm not 100% sure we don't need an additional source of power. These look solid until you look at something like that, and it's red and yellow, red and yellow. I also wanted to have a space for a med bay on this one. Although I don't think it will be the source of attack. Who knows? Depends on how I position it. But yeah, I can probably make that one airtight. Kinda wanna go around this one. Anyway. But the current project is making this an airtight room, so at least I have something that is airtight. I was also heavily thinking about pizza, so I might get myself some food soon-ish.
Energy critical.
I also wanted to put the medbay on something, which I assume it should be this one, isn't it? Or no. How is this one looking? I think it has the old one has stuff on the bottom, but it's not airtight. So if I put it that style, which I'm supposed to do, that's the connection point. I also need to plate it up. Yeah, and heavy armor plating on this side. What do you mean I cannot put it there? C'est impossible. Anyway, we kinda need to plate it up a little bit. I also wanted to kind of having a kind of a taper to it. Yeah, like something like this. Oh no! Oh no! Invalid placement! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, so that's not exactly the best. And I'm out of steel. Because then I can have an additional door here. If I won't die of energy first. Yeah, I'm still not good with ergonomic designs in this game. Not even a little bit. And anyway, I'm supposed to be doing something more useful than that, but... Nah. Right. Let's plug in this hole. Kinda. Because then I can kind of put like a plate here. Now I should be able to put a plate there. What do you mean now? Dang it. Yes, technically airtight. As long as this one 4 HP block here standing. Oh no. Yeah, this will work. I also don't want to cover these ports here because I do like to access my inventory from various angles. Because throughout the fight I will definitely need a place to quickly access the inventory and Right, so what I was talking about is that I need a place to quickly access my ship's inventory to repair stuff that would otherwise not be repairable. I'm even considering changing this to a port. I don't know. We will see. And of course, this shows me that I actually need lights as well.
Inventory full.
Also, this doesn't look airtight. Even though I'm 100% sure it is. Small cargo containers are airtight. So there's a few inch of gap, but the air doesn't know about it, so it will not escape through there. I need some inset lights. And instead of this one too. And I also need to do some light increase. There you go. So we will actually see something. I was debating to put a skylight on this. Not like I would actually need it, but just so it's not a solid steel block above our heads. I can probably put at least one of that in. Window blocks. Window 1x2 flat. Yeah, I can actually put two of those there. Helpfully. Look at that design.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, so you can kind of look out there. And I need to add this one too. Here. Oh no, this is the part I cannot do. Actually need to raise the connector on the ship one block high. Wonder if this connector would be like airtight if I would put it one up. Problem is then I would definitely need to raise that connector. And I also need 15 of these. Oh, not 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 15. We do supposed to have those. Dang, the whole thing is vibing. Also need the created catwalk 1. Yeah, this is good. Me likey. Straight line from 4 directions. Multiple access point to the control seat. Oh, I think I was not thinking about what happens if this control seat is getting shot. But nah, it's a problem for another day. Oh, I hear lightning. Actually, I could have put these a bit out too. Yeah, it's something. These I can use. Well, not exact match, but there might be a block to cover this. But I'm sure as hell we're not gonna find it. I'm gonna need to cover this a little bit. Right, this is as good as I can currently make it. There's still stuff to do on it. I need to move the leg somewhere else, cover this area on both sides, and kind of do something with the bottom, which should probably just be a light armor covering. Once that is done, the ship is kinda almost ready to head towards the asteroid along with the base. Yay. Alright, I can kinda look at this for a second and I order some food for myself before I die of hunger. And I'll be back, and then I get some magnesium, maybe a bit more than some. And then we can start working about filling these Gatling guns properly with something. Give me just 1 wee second. Well, I guess I do have a be right back for that.
sticky sweet, gummy pears. Mind if I sit on your lap? Can you handle that? A movie scene, I'm a thriller. Does my voice make you paralyzed? Can you handle that?
Okay, Monster, you said it's not a dry wolf. I didn't want it to order because that's actually the second order I had today, because I ordered breakfast too. And that leaves me with a whole amount of 0.10 pounds for the foreseeable future until I get my salary. Like, yeah. Technically, if I have like a little bit of stuff that I put away, like I can technically get food if I really need to. But yeah, that's basically cutting into my savings. But I only need to survive like this for like 3 days, and after that I got a bunch of salary. I just need to spend it better during the months of November, which has very small chance, being Black Friday and everything. But yeah, we will see how that goes. Need a throne account for food. I need a throne. Period. No, I survive. I just need to be careful of how many times I'm spending money and buying games for other people. That can really take things to a next level. I'm not even sure how much money I spent this month on getting games for other people. Quite a lot though. Yeah. Such is life. My legacy in this world is the games I share, probably. Alright, I need to keep an eye on this to see when the guy will bring me my food. Other than that, I should be good. And look at that! Just 5% of power. And now I can start thinking about a few things that might not increase my size much, but we will definitely need it. What I was trying to Tetra Tech is that I can kind of make a double welder line on the two sides of this. That would be enough to kind of weld up small ships. And I kind of wanted to make a grinder pit out of this room. Something where you can just shove in a small wreck and it would get shoved and taken apart. So that's the two next project that I was trying to do. Yeah, kinda. I also wanted to put a gigantic mech plate on the bottom of this when I can move it. But technically I should be able to. Wait, but how is my... Oh, look at that, 54% on the tanks. And I can probably siphon into the two tanks that are on this one. Okay, tanks. Industrial hydrogen tank. Stockpile. Right, so I'm offering the stockpile. Look at that, 73% of hydrogen. Should be pretty good. With this one I can definitely get to space with the base and everything else. So yeah, the next major priorities should be to get a metric ton more of magnesium and start fabricating the weapons and the drone things. I also wanted to make a small attack ship. Well, maybe two. Yeah, small attack ship. Something that I can just plop onto the side here and one to the other side, and I can use that as a fighter ship. I can put the base and the big ship above the beacon. We can kind of build like a skirt out of it and basically put the base on top of the beacon as much as we can, I think, to kind of cover it. And then the ship, the base, the weapons and such, those will be our cover for that. I was even thinking about kind of, since we won't need these, the wind turbines, I kind of need to cut these off and make a part here on the base that is kind of like a weapon platform, if it makes sense. Yeah, weapon platform somewhere here would be actually nice, because then we could plop down the base on top of or close to the beacon. Definitely need to do something with the beacon. By the way, if you folks have some sort of a free 5 minutes, you could take a look at the never surrender scenario things. Hang on, I'm still on the B right back. So if you know, you could take a look at the never surrender scenario end in one of the YouTube videos, just so you have an idea of how big the area is that we are trying to protect. I think it's very small. It's like a base comparable in size to this one, and somewhere on it there's a beacon. The question is, what happens if you're trying to like put a skirt over it?
Fuel critical.
Pum, 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 pum. Tank. Oh no. Wait, this should be connected. And these should have... Oh, there you go.
What did I miss? Sorry,
Well, I'll come back. You have not missed a single thing. I was just shaping my big ship a little bit, making an airtight control room at the top of it. Which is not yet airtight, but it will be one day.
One day soon. Trademark. Alright, I just had to step away for a second. Right as I log in, somebody got the zoomies and I had to run around
Hey.
in circles.
Zoom around.
Yep. Run around, zoom around. She's got the zoomies from family visiting.
Got excited. Hey, double T batteries.
Yeah, well, she hasn't seen one of my sisters, and heck, she's probably only saw her like once. She lives out of state. So they came to visit. She was just all sorts of like, oh, attention, excitement. And then when they left, she just had like all of that energy just explode at once. Didn't you?
Right, so I cannot go for magnesium because I think I set all the batteries on this one to reach to charge. So basically,
Well, I can go for magnesium. Oh, who put this screen like that?
right, so this one, recharge. It's on auto, but it has nothing in it. And these are recharged. So basically the big ship batteries are on recharge. The small ship battery is also on recharge. And we are running out of power. Nah, why the hell not? I can add a few more wind turbines to this. 4 should be enough. Oh, and I also digged out the base, or under the base.
Oh, very nice.
So when we move, we just need to move. Oh, and I don't have motor. Oh no! Can I make motor at least? It seems I can.
Always some
It says no power. I'm about to make some. Switch off some of the generators. I mean, O2 gens.
Are you able to fill up on hydrogen?
Kinda. The big ship is around 75% filled, so both tanks.
Okay, I was just gonna suggest maybe getting a few hydrogen engines for backup power. If you were able to have a surplus of hydrogen.
Yeah, well, I think what I'm planning to do is actually put 2 reactors on this one, large grid small reactors at the bottom of it, since we know where uranium is. I don't want to use hydrogen because we only have the 2 boob tanks on the big ship. And we are using that to move. I kind of want to keep that rolling. Although I might convert them later on to hydrogen engines. But yeah, that's like later on. Because if we arrive to the...
You had surplus.
Yeah, when we arrive to the beacon, we no longer need the engines, so you know, it is what it is. I park it on top of the beacon somewhere, and after that this ship will not move anywhere. Its only function will be to shoot down things.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that was quick. Eka, set front porch to white. Echo, turn off front porch. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
I added more power to the stack. Seems to be stabilizing a little bit.
Alright, my drywall just got here.
Enjoy eating cardboard.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Alright. Build planner, you liar. All components withdrawn my balls. Still have 3 panels that are not built up. Magnificent. Please, please tell me you are recharging. The battery. Stored power 19 kilowatts, fully recharged in 4 hours. I kinda need this ship before that, so let me switch off these from recharging. This should make it 18 minutes. Not ideal, but I do need this ship before 4 hours. Yeah, welder pit. And since these are connected, I am thinking you don't actually need one, since they reach 2. So you probably need only every second. Well, every other second. Or we can keep 2 there, that's good too. And just plug this in. Oh, my stuff is coming soon as well. In like 3 minutes. Hang on, I need to give instructions. It seems I cannot give instructions. Well, I do hope the dude will bring it up. Oh, there you go. But yeah, 3 minutes, and I'm also going a bit of an AFK. Right. And after eating, I will connect this at the bottom, and then we will have a nice, more or less working welder pit. I also wanted to reposition this ship from the connector to latch on with those. Oops. To there. Or maybe I add one extra. Instructions like to the... I have no idea. I don't know what I was saying. But yeah, I kinda need to find a place where I will perch. That will probably be on the top of the ship. And there's no place. Likewise, ship. Right, we will wait for the thing to clear. I'll be back shortly.
Alright, I think I am somewhat back now. Try
Already.
and devour the drywall sheets. Pretty
Yes, I'm
good.
around halfway through mine, but in 10 minutes I also come.
Yeah, I'll give the drywall about maybe a 3.5 star rating. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Mine is an okay 4, I would say. Could be a bit more crunchy, but other than that, it's okay.
You know, a little more crunchy, and I would have had a solid 4.
Also, before I got mine, I started making the welding wall in the larger landing pad at my base. It's
Oh,
not
very
fully
nice.
completed, but we will have a welder wall soon. But I think it's mostly for like small grid ships, so. But it will be useful because, you know, I also plan to make a fighter that we can also have a small grid ship. We can just fly over there between rounds.
That would be good. Yeah, I think having a few small grid ships would be good. Might even make a couple like of Tetra Tech's drones that he had designed. Might even make like a few of those just to throw them out in the wild. Except I think his were atmosphere, but we could make them with like ion engines.
Yeah, we can make a few drones that don't need like start and land sequence, just disposable drones.
Fuel
Hang on,
critical.
I'm about to die. Ow.
We could like put them on the carrier.
Yeah, something
And
that doesn't need to redock with the carrier, it is just something that, you know, a drone. Something that flies and automatically seeks out enemies and has some fuel. But like one small tank of fuel, maybe. Or not even that.
I was thinking of ion. If we can get some gold, we could just start making some thruster comps and then just make some very basic ones that have like a small reactor on them and they could last for a good time.
Yeah, they kind of just need to be like engaging enemies. That would be their purpose. We might even make it in a way that is like easily reproducible. So maybe have a system that is immediately throwing one out and then welding up another one, that sort of stuff, and then releasing
Yeah,
it.
we can make a torpedo launcher. Like you've seen like the Ember torpedo class frigate. We could have like a torpedo launcher that instead of a torpedo that it builds, it just builds a nice little drone with like maybe one like Gatling gun on it or something.
Yeah, just like a little annoying fly. That will be their purpose.
Like a gnat.
No energy.
Well, look at that. I'm still in the air. I have not expected that. It also means I probably need a recharge. Because technically I'm mobile. Oh shit, not that. Right. I think this should mean that the batteries in the small one should be already full and well. TT battery 2. Fully depleted. Yeah, so it's fully charged. Nice. I set it on auto. And I get out of here. Right, so the first thing I wanted to do after my glorious dinner, I wanted to get more magnesium so we can start producing more ammunition. And then I can get into more other things. More into other yeah, and my magnesium hole is somewhere here too.
Oh, exciting.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to fix my ship. Rename it.
After I got some magnesium, I might employ your help a little bit. I was thinking about moving the base closer to Tetritek, because him and his infinite wisdom managed to settle down like a kilometer from me, and I think it would make his work easier if the resources of the base would be there next to him.
Alright, I'll just let you know when you're about ready.
Yeah, if I'm not back in a short time, you probably can start thinking about a drone delivery system. I think we can put it to something like a small... I was thinking about whether to make it hydrogen or ion based. Technically it will be a drone only used in space, so we could probably give it ion. But it also means, as you said, that we kind of need to have it a small reactor. I mean, to give it a small reactor instead of a hydrogen thing. The question is whether or not we have enough. Because if we decide with ion and small reactor on the drones, we definitely need to have a stop. Well, we anyway need to have a stop near the uranium, right?
Oh, what? Near the uranium?
We need to stop near the uranium to create our future power for 1,000 robot generations.
Yeah. Need to go double check the first spot that I grabbed some, because sadly I think almost all of that got lost in the cargo crash yesterday. So there's another spot, so there should be at least 3 more nodes of it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, indeed. I'm actually redlining. I think 2 of my thrusters are not running. Hang on. Large atmospheric thruster up. Huh. They want to tell me that this is 4 large atmospheric thrusters thrust all together. I only have 100,000 kilos on me. This was easier before. Anyway. If I'm careful, I should be able to get back to the base. Also, if we get out to space, I can probably recycle this ship entirely. Because this is built around atmospheric thrust. Or maybe I can turn this one to a hydro-fueled fighter ship. Oof. My maximum speed is 20 meters per second. Maybe a little bit more. Well, that was a tricky delivery. My throat is feeling dry for some reason. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix the bottom of this.
Sorry about that. I had to run downstairs real quick.
That's alright.
I heard a couple rumbling every here and there, and I was like, "The heck is that?" Because I had
Yeah,
something going on, like I've been grinding stuff and making noise, and I'm like, what is that rumbling? It's not
No, that
like
was just my
cars driving
throat.
by or something. No, it was my washer. I forgot I wanted to check on it because I was washing blankets. It's been
Yeah.
making quite the rattle. But it is fine. It didn't explode.
Yeah.
Yet.
Right, so the welder pods are ready. Let me move. Let me add. Right, so I can probably add 2 and 2 blocks here. And this will be the anchor point. Oh damn, I hear everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, not
Is
at
it
all.
going through difficult?
No, I just heard some stuff. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just like satisfactory. The chainsaw gets picked up all the time. And the
Mm-hmm.
grinding sound kind of sounds about the same.
Kinda wanted to paint it a little bit so it looks a bit more like a working area. Oh, this area is actually looks like damaged a little bit. Yeah, everything is high visibility. I just need to add the legs on the other side. Or more like the area where the legs will go. Wait a sec, why am I using this one? I have perfectly good beam blocks for this purpose. Maybe the other way around.
Oh yeah, that's the other sounds. I was trying to figure out what other sounds I had going on. I have the 3D printer going again. You're talking about printing ships, and it reminds me I was about to try to print the
What are
two
you
things.
printing?
A software printer. It's like a tissue box holder. Like it screws into the wall and the tissue box is filled on the side.
Ah, okay,
But
cool.
I've been wanting to redo Foxy's closet. And one of the things I have is gloves for when I pick up after her
No.
guild trash or rubbish or anything like that. And kind of wanted to just organize stuff. And I was like, oh, hey, I have something that could hold that. I just need to print it. I forget I have a printer.
Fuel low.
For the last 6 times I've tried printing it, it's failed.
Why?
But everything else works. I don't know, I think I need to re-splice it. Maybe thicken it up or something like that. I just printed like a little measuring spoon just to give like a test, and it worked perfectly fine.
Hmm.
I'm like, okay, well, it works great. Well, then I'll print it. Nope, it's failed twice today.
Hmm.
It's probably failed again, but I'm just letting it waste
Ha-
filament, I guess.
How is it failing? Is it like getting, moving on the pad, or how?
Yeah, so like it
Or is it like
does about,
cobwebby?
well, it does about 2 millimeters, I think, tall. And then it starts doing the whole like cobwebby stuff, but like it,
The cobwebby
some
stuff
point
is
I think on
usually
it
temperature.
catches, but like it catches, I think. I think for some reason it's catching, and then it starts dragging it around, and then that's when it starts getting all cobwebby and
Yeah, then you
moving
definitely need
about
to
and stuff.
recalibrate that then.
Yeah, but it's just weird because like other tests, I've been doing a few other tests, and they've been working fine. So I think I just need to resplice it, maybe thicken it up or something. Or
Is it in the same room as you were? Cobwebby stuff,
yeah,
I think
well,
that.
I
Sorry,
have it in a cabinet.
Oh. Well, okay. I
So
think it kind of needs to be in the same temperature all around the process.
yep. Yeah, so it works really good in the cabinet that it's in. It's just this. So there's particular prints I think don't work really well with it. And like this is like a little thin clip. And so it doesn't have like a base on it or anything, so it can like one little nudge and it can break off of it. But I think I haven't calibrated the height of it perfectly. So I think I need to like make a few adjustments on like one of the corners. I need to bring it up a little bit. But that's actually why I didn't print with it for like 6 months at one point in time, is because it got off balance and I didn't want to recalibrate it. So just me being lazy.
Alright. Here comes a jet. Which one of this is the connector? This one.
Actually, all I needed to do was talk shit about the printer, and it prints fabulously. I just checked on it. It's almost done, and it is looking perfect.
Right. Saving the game. Since we can. Disconnecting the connector. Okay. Fuck.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
I don't know what that was. I don't recognize that sound.
Energy low.
I recognize that sound.
Right. Hmm. This is this will have a problem. Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, I have another problem. It's not that big of a problem, but it's a tiny one. So that
Oh.
present that I gave you, you didn't grab all of it, so I brought it back into space.
What?
The platinum.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
didn't grab
never
all
mind.
of it. I just put like 100 in so I can make a few tools.
Yeah, I did bring it back. Well, what the heck? You're supposed to take all of it.
Well, I didn't want it to be greedy.
Well, that was the point. You gotta be greedy with deliveries.
The curious. This is. I like this setup, but the curious question is how big of a hole this will burn into the base. Yeah, shit. Don't have any steel again. Oh wait, you went up to space?
Yeah, I've been up here for a minute.
Alright. But you are coming back, right?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, you know what?
I was just wanting to do more mining stuff.
Okay. But there's somebody here when I move this over to Tetra Tech. Just so somebody will laugh on it. Yeah, I think I need to relocate this one. There's a large container here. Watch cargo container. Oh, the second one is fully empty. I mean, empty. Do we need gravel? We can probably throw it out if we don't need it for anything.
Re-enter parts, but the amount that we need, I think, is quite minimal.
Inventory full.
Probably it shouldn't be bright yellow. Something that I don't want to get shot. And there's also something that I can add to this one. 2 gigantic mech plates somewhere. Ah, oh, what? Hang on. Ah, oh. Okay. I was wondering what that explosion was. It turns out it was my ship's connection point to the base.
Oh,
No energy.
I'm glad you could sort that out.
Yeah, luckily
How'd it
nothing
blow up?
major.
Oh, like that.
What happened?
We had somebody join us.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That attack rejoined.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was really weird. I like logged in and I could see all the signals and stuff, but everything was completely black.
Yep,
Yep.
it's been happening every single time I join.
Really? I've never seen that before.
Yep.
That's
I had
strange.
to relog.
Yeah, I had to do that. I was not expecting that at all. But alright, we're here.
All you see is darkness.
Hmm.
That's good that you are here, Tetratek. I can employ you for a second.
Employ me?
Yes. I need
For
somebody
why?
to keep an eye on things because I am planning explode stuff. And I think Serenity went up to space a little bit. I was
Sorry,
planning to
you're
move.
What are you planning exactly?
I'm planning to move the base closer to you because you, in your infinite wisdom, moved so far away from all the materials. I thought your building would be a bit faster if we would have close access to all the stuff that I have on the base. I can move the base closer to you.
I mean, if you feel like it's necessary, I don't think it's entirely necessary, but if you want
Just
to,
build a train. Just
Well, it
build a
hap-
train.
I feel like just ferrying specific materials might be easier than bringing the whole base. You might as well just bring the whole base into space at that point. Because you probably end up just wasting a lot of fuel trying to get it over here.
Well, not a lot.
I don't know, it's
Plus,
up to you.
I have the O2 tanks and the drill set up, so I can land somewhere near you, dig another hole of ice and snow. And while we are waiting for that to be processed, I anyway wanted to go to get more magnesium, so You know, I have like another hour on this planet, and I thought I can spend it closer to your base, because then you have access to the stuff, and I proved that I can actually move this base.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine.
I guess that is a safe test for the base.
Yeah, kinda.
It's good practice, I suppose.
Yeah, I put 2 Mac plates on this, and I digged around it, so the only thing that needs to happen is basically to convert this to a ship. But I'm pretty sure there will be some explosions, because the 2 thrusters that are lifting this whole thing up are pointing directly to the platform. So at least, well, I'm hoping for 1 block to be blown up, but worst case scenario 7 or 6, 7
Those are some very interesting numbers.
per side.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Yay! Alright,
Outstanding.
come here, near here if you have a second, so you can take a look and help in case something would stuck somewhere. In the meantime, I'm setting up the Mac plates. Oh shit. The Mac plates are not specifying. Wait. What? Hang on. Oh, it's not this one. Okay, okay. Potential issue.
You what?
The Mac plates that will lock the base cannot be controlled from the ship, because they belong
They
to the
can't?
base and I'm not merged to the base.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to tell them to lock in the console. Like, you should be able to, like, go to the
I would need some
plates,
remote thing for that, I think.
lock. Yeah, you won't be able to, like, control them from by, like, pressing P or put them in the hotbar, but I think... Well, you might be able to put them in the hotbar.
And put a seat out for you on this platform. And you can sit on this and control the Mac plates from here while I control the ship.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we are lacking computers. Large magnetic plate
Oh,
1
it's
and 2.
Oh, yeah. I gave them a
saved-
group if you want to just group them.
Yep, that's what I did. I made them large mag, and I put a switch lock on and off on it.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Plant your buttocks, and we are trying a go. Thrusters on.
Those are gonna blow into the base.
Yeah, it will not blow the things where I'm connected to. It is just blocking a few blocks out of the welder thing.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Check if you can convert it to ship.
You want me to?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to want to let me. I wonder if it's because I don't own it. Yeah. It's not, it's grayed out for me.
Yeah. Let me
So
check.
you may have to do it. That or just share with all or something.
This should be shared, but I shared. Oh, hang on. I
I think
shared
you already
with.
did that though, yeah.
But I probably shared all, but I. Alright,
Is it
convert to
because
ship.
you're also in it?
Oh,
Because yeah, mine is just grayed out.
Oh, technically
Even
it's
the
a ship
grid
now.
name is grayed out. Is it?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, yep, you're breaking
Oh.
some blocks below those thrusters.
That's good. That's good. Those are good blocks.
That's okay.
Mac plate, please.
Parking. Oh, okay, there we go.
Hang on, hang on. Something is not right, yo. Look at the small ship.
Small ship. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's probably because you have parking on these. Let's see here.
I never use parking, and it should be connected.
It
Isn't
was
it?
probably until it got pressed P for park. Hang on.
I don't press P for park.
I did for the mag plates.
Oh,
I do for landing gear, but that's the only thing I use park for. I turn off parking for like connectors and stuff so that it doesn't even happen, even if I do press P.
huh.
Okay, and now it should be good. Good call though. Although I think it probably would have locked to the ship anyway, with the mag plates on the base of it.
Well,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
And I think.
This is my turning speed with 2 gyros. Okay.
Careful, you might need to go up. Oh no, never mind. It looked lower than I thought it was.
Right, we are good with fuel.
I mean, the mag plates are already on auto lock. Do you need me to be in here to lock them for you, or do you? You should be able to just touch the ground and it'll lock for you.
Well, maybe just to look for, making sure that I'm not going at an angle or hitting something. I don't have visibility of all the parts of the base
Well, then
because of
it'll
the
be
wind
easier finding
turbines.
a person down here, I think. I'll just be down here, making sure. Yeah, as long, you're now clear, so you should be good to go for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to step on the gas because for the front I think we only have like 2 small thrusters.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, you were right. We used 3% hydrogen already, and I barely moved a few meters away from the original location.
Yeah, you're just fighting gravity right now is the biggest problem. And moving with it, so just if you get to the point where you're too low, you might just consider going down, because we're pretty flat in this area now, so anywhere down here will be good for you. You're closer to me now at this point. There's also some ore in this area somewhere around here. I think it's to the left. There's silver and gold over there. And to your left, you'll see a deposit of silver and gold.
Stand on it and then try to land the drill on it, more or less.
Say what?
Stand on where the stuff is on the ground, and I try to land the drill on top of that location.
So you're thinking of landing right down here?
Well,
Or
wherever the
where the
silver and gold is.
Can you still see me?
Hang on. I saw you a second ago. Yes, I see you.
Around here. See me?
Yeah.
So
Is
go
that
this way. It's straight that direction. Can you kind of see that deposit down here? There should be some discolored snow in that direction.
Oh yeah, I
now.
see it.
See it?
Is that
That's
flat?
the silver and gold. Yeah, it's flat in this area. It's not like 100% flat, but it's mostly flat. You're getting pretty close. You should be able to see that. You mostly just need to come down.
Alright, I kind of want to put the.
You could probably still go to the left a little bit.
I need to put the drill over that coloration.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, then you're gonna want to come to the left quite a bit. Or yeah, I guess you could just rotate. Let's see where it is.
There are some trees down
That's
there.
probably good enough. That's probably
Oh,
easy.
shit.
Yeah. And bring her down. Beep. Beep.
Is it over that? A bit forward, right?
I would go to, no.
To the right. Yeah, I see the
Go to your-
colorations a little bit. Well, this is
I guess
one
you'd want
part
to
of
go
it.
to the left, maybe.
Whatever is under
There's-
us.
Yeah, there's. I guess it's a fairly large location. Yeah, okay, you're just about on top of it.
Well, I'm on top of something.
Yeah, you're definitely on top of the area. See, that should be a decent place to come in slow. You're pretty close now. Bring it in slowly. You're out there. Now you're good. This landing gear has connected, and you're good to convert to station probably if you want.
I don't think we need to. I saw the wind turbines already going.
Oh well, yeah. You don't necessarily need to, but it can save on performance if you want.
I have performance for
If you feel like
days.
you need it.
Performance.
What is performance anyway?
Mm.
If you need any silicon, don't worry about it. I got you covered.
I wanted to get more magnesium. I think that's currently our bottleneck for making more ammunition. And to my goal of having at least 1,000 ammo for each of the guns on this ship. We were talking about two things that we kinda need to make before you came online. One is kind of like a small disposable drone printer.
Disposable drone freighter?
Well, no, more like a kind of like a torpedo tube, but for drones. So like a small drone that doesn't need to return to the ship. It's just something that you can print, push out, and it will engage stuff and last as long as it lasts.
I see. Okay.
But we are not sure if we should make it a hydrogen-based or a ion-based. If it's ion-based, we can do it up in the in space when we get there. If it's hydrogen-based, then we probably might need to add a few more tanks to this base.
Might not be a bad idea. My ship is hydrogen based, but I've also got a decent amount of fuel on it already. I think I should be able to be okay.
You think about that? Hydrogen's gonna be a little bit easier to come by.
Serenity, your mic is a bit cutting off. You are not, we are barely able to hear you.
Hydrogen's better than anything. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, but near the beacon we won't have hydrogen. If we set up something for hydrogen-based drone printing,
We'll just have to bring a lot of ice. Like before we go into the fight, let's just load up on ice as well. Because then it'll be making hydrogen while we're away, and then we can steal some and, maybe, I don't know, if we need to refuel. I'm hoping I won't have to.
Alright, I dig down here and see what we get. Actually, I might be able to see it with this one too. Gold. Control panel, drills.
Oh yeah, I need some gold for sure. Yeah, that'd be nice. I was thinking about adding a railgun on this thing.
Let's listen. If we can get superconductors.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I might see if I can grab some real fast. Silver and gold. It's not that time yet. It's quite a few wind turbines you got there though. Okay, now this time I have a much better drill. Oh, just lag a little bit. That was strange. Where's the gold at?
Wait, did I put that one block down further down than I needed to? I might have. Dang it, one of the mag plates is one block further down than
lower
the
than
other.
the other.
Or I don't know, maybe it's just the terrain. It looks... I don't know. Is it the same? So hard to judge.
I can't tell. I don't know.
This looks like a space I can walk under. And this one is properly connected. Nah, I think it's just the terrain. Also, I think this one piston will not be long enough. Alright, let's put this one to reverse too. Well, we get down somewhere, but I think we will only get the ice layer without rebuilding.
That should do me. Whoa. Trouble getting out of here. Where am I going? And I've got quite a bit of ice over here already, but you've probably got plenty now. You've probably got more than me at this point, actually.
No, that's alright. I want
Actually,
all the
also-
tanks. I want all the tanks full before we leave this planet. Just getting from the hill down here took almost 10%.
That's fair.
Energy low.
It's always low.
Why is the energy always low? Well, I reached the ice, but I'm so far away from gold that I'm thinking that I'm pulling this whole thing back up and just use the small ship to dig down there.
Well, you probably don't even need to move it, honestly.
Yeah, no, I
If you
just
see,
pull it back
well,
up.
I don't know. I'll let you decide. But I do have a small hole that leads to the gold. If you want to mine some by hand, I'm sure that's probably beneath you at this point, since you do have a big ship. I haven't really made it that far, so I haven't really done that yet. Hmm.
I'm pulling out. Oh. All of our wind turbines are almost at a halt. There's no wind in this fog. Oh, it also means I need to switch back some of these to push my hydrogen.
Cobalt? Wait, am I? No.
48 minutes of battery without doing anything, what the heck? Technically it should be good. Well, not perfect, but working condition.
That sounds really exciting over there.
Yeah. It's Serenity's microphone picking up everything.
Oh,
That sounds like sandpaper.
Yes.
And you're wondering what are you sending?
Scary.
yeah, all the tools. I'm used to the sneaky tool sound mod, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair. I need something bigger.
Yeah, let me know if you can still hear it, and I'll mute myself.
No, it's okay. We just tease you for it a little bit. Not much.
Yeah,
And
we're
for
just trying to be
Christmas
so
I will
careful.
get you a microphone.
I don't think it's a microphone I need though. Because my
Yeah.
phone has a really good microphone, it's just Discord sucks at picking up everything but my voice.
Hmm. You can actually adjust microphone gain levels in some. I don't know if it's available directly in Discord or you need like the program of the microphone that you are using. You know, the one that I'm using is actually having gain controls and noise gate in the program of it, and OBS that I use to, you know, stream the stuff, that also has a noise gate on the microphone on it. So I'm basically running two noise gates to make my voice, you know, not noisy. I'm not sure if there's like a universal program that you can use with all microphones to do this.
It's a good question.
Oh, I see some yellow. Wait a second. You said the connector can now act as a thing to throw stuff out, right? But you cannot tell it what to throw out, right?
Yeah, unless you combine it with a sorter system.
Wanted to be clever and throw out the stone.
You could
Nah,
add a
not that
sorter and then
important.
a connector and drop it out, but
Nah, this ship needs a redesign by, anyway. For space, eventually. I don't want to spend too much time with it.
you're more than welcome to give me some stone.
I'm dumping it in my place since it's closer, but feel free to come and take from it.
I want to be lazy. I wanted you to do it for me.
Tough luck.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But you have your drill there, you just need to start it on. Or was that the max extent
No,
of
I'm actually full right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. I'm about to hopefully make another
Speed
cargo container.
modules. Oops.
Well, that's the problem. Like, the stuff's not even moving because there's so much stuff in my drill right now. I've been kind of doing what I can to fix that, but I'm almost there. I'm just about good.
$70 kilos of gold. That would make a nice profit for the rest of our lives. I don't think we would have much problems after that. The biggest problem would be which 5-star restaurant we would go to eat. You could even hire somebody that detect mine gold for you and stone in Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Professional play instead of me player.
I can let someone else have the problems of breaking a mining ship.
Yeah.
So I don't have to deal with that. You just make sure you get me the gold, and then I'll get you the money. Don't tell me how it happened. Just get it done.
That remains a mystery.
Almost there.
Oh. I'm redlining when I'm going up. Wait, why am I only redlining when I'm full? Do I have a larger power usage for the large thrusters when I'm full?
Say what?
Do I have like a larger power usage for the thrusters when I'm full?
Maybe. I mean, if they're putting out more thrust, I don't know if it does draw more power or not. I didn't even think about how much power they draw. It doesn't look like they require power necessarily.
No,
At least
I mean,
not according
I
to
could
the-
fly down the hole when I was empty, but now when I'm trying to get up and press space to move up, I'm actually redlining. It's going to 100.
Your powers are. Oh, but you have atmospheric thrusters on there too, don't you?
Yep.
That would probably be why. They're just
Oof.
not good enough. Yeah, you might need more battery power or like a reactor or even just a hydrogen generator or something.
Yeah. I wanted to put 2 reactors on this. Maybe 1 on the base and 2 on the ship. But we don't have uranium yet. I think that's part of the reason why Serenity went up. Isn't it?
Yep.
Hmm.
Hey, my assembler isn't clogged. Woohoo!
You are winning.
I am.
I don't feel like these 12 guns will be enough. I think if we can, once we got up to space, I think we need to build a few more tower-like structures around this structure. I mean the bottom part. I'm not saying auto turrets, but maybe just a few missile launchers and a few more Gatling guns on the platform as well.
I think that's up to you, really.
Yeah, I would be more comfortable if this platform would have guns. Wait, if this one means that... Oh no, I'm stupid. The wind turbines will not work in the asteroids.
Oh
So-
yeah, no, they won't.
Yeah, we definitely need to switch over to some uranium once we get out to space, because none of this will work and all of that can be, you know, taken down. Alright, so my main purpose is to set these batteries to recharge, which they currently don't do. And then I guess the only thing that I want from here is more magnesium. Right?
Maybe?
I brought up 2 scoops of gold. I'm not sure how much we need.
It depends on how many superconductors we're trying to make, I think. They can be pretty expensive, unfortunately.
Yeah, what do we need superconductors for?
Well, I'd like
Yep.
a little railgun, but that one should only take a couple, so that one's not going to take too much. If you want any kind of a jump drive, that would help us get over there.
No.
That might be helpful, but
Well, I think the
We don't
target is
need
100 kilometers, so it's not that much.
other than that, I'm not really sure what else we need gold for.
Just the superconductors, really. I mean, sorry, the railguns.
Yeah.
And I'm probably only going to be making one, and it's a small grid, so it's not going to be
I'd take
too crazy.
2 small grid ones. Oh, and thruster components, I think. Well, I don't know really. Because hydrogen is definitely a lot better.
Oh, we still have half a large container full of ice.
I'm thinking we might have to throw some hydrogen engines on our ships too.
Yeah, it can be good when we land on the beacon, because then I no longer need any of the hydrogen. Then we can convert all of that to power. How much? Hang on. If I want to go to make superconductors, it needs 0.67 kilos to make one superconductor. How much superconductor do you need to make a railgun?
I have not checked. Let me look. I need
150.
20. I only need 20 for a small grid.
Oh, okay.
So that's really not that bad. About as much as you need for like a yield react module.
I put in there 100. I'm not even counting, but should be enough for a few railguns.
Okay. Okay. I got myself a little bit of gold. I'm not sure if I have enough or not, but I'll take what you are able to give me. Let's see how far they go. It might have made them all, actually. I only grabbed a little bit. I'm kind of surprised. You could probably use that for Serenities.
Okay. Yeah, I keep 100 here just in case.
Or I
And
guess
do
I
that
could
thing.
add more railguns. I don't know.
Intrusive thoughts.
I know, right? More is better.
Wait, does the... Oh, wait, we do have autocannon turrets, right?
Yeah.
Auto cannon turrets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, okay. I was thinking about making like a 4 autocannon turret, auto turret. Or at least 2 or 4 maybe, around the base. Because those are very good against small ships and they have a decent range. Currently I only have the Gatlings on the ship, which is not bad. But definitely I wouldn't call it the end of all. But yeah, I probably will deal with that whenever we are in space.
Okay. I am just currently getting this thing designed real quick. I've got some of it welded up.
I mean, at one point you can
Trying to add
probably
some
move it.
redundancy and stuff.
At one point you can move it over to this base. At top of the at the top of the room that I have here, you can settle in and design from there. At one point we anyway need to take off the wind turbines, and then you have a much more a much larger space here to design whatever you need to.
Okay.
It also has like
We'll see what I get to by then.
yeah, it also has a welder pit, so if you have one small ship, you can just, you know, put stuff up and drive over the welder pit and that's it.
True. That's a good point. We'll see about trying to do some of that once I get this. Maybe that's what I'll do when I get to the point where it's like I'm trying to armor it or something.
Mm-hmm. Bringing some magnesium.
I guess my assembler is clogged again. That's interesting. How that happened.
Do you have it built in line with?
It just keeps pulling in a lot of silicone because I have so much of it. Silicon, whatever. I guess it's
Oh.
different. Silicone is not the same. But yeah, I keep getting silicon, and I've got 250k ore of it right now still, and it just keeps funneling all of the excess into my assembler. But I finally built an extra cargo container. And so I'm just kind of confused why it made its way back in there instead of here. But I'll just have to watch it.
That's me falling in and out so fast, holding you back, back, back. Guilty of the pain I caused and of the conscience I lack, lack, lack. I will hold your hand while I'm 1 foot out the door. And it's all because I don't need you anymore.
Sorry. I didn't mean to shout into the microphone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounded exciting.
Oh, that's good. Oh, you're good. I'm just making the magnesium hole larger. And I accidentally pressed space and I almost hit the ceiling.
Ooh, been there. I love when that happens. It's the best.
That's me falling in and out so fast.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Hungry for another one.
Consult your local witch. That reminded me, there was another game I wanted to play. It's called Reka. It's I'm not sure if you have seen it, that Redek. It's made in Unity and it's well, not quite a survival game, but you're building in it like in a survival game. But you're building on a witch's hut which can walk on 2 chicken legs.
Oh, that sounds somewhat familiar for some reason. The name didn't sound quite familiar, but that kind of something sounds familiar about that though.
Yeah, I played the demo and I think I put a video out, so maybe you have seen it there. Ow.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah. I can definitely redline when I'm above 100,000 kilos.
Is that a good thing?
No.
Not really.
It means if
Redlining, I can't think of any time redlining is a good thing.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's just my
Well, I'm not-
expression. It means
not the
that my
smartest
power
originator,
is going
so-
to 100 and goes to red.
Yeah, that's not usually a good thing on this though.
No, it's not. Because if I stay there for a long time, then all the power switches off on the ship and I fall out of the sky.
Nope. Boop.
That sounds exciting.
It can be. Depends on your definition.
This is my only flying ship, so I prefer not to do it. Are you coming back, Serenity?
Yes, I'll be coming back.
I
I'm
saw your
just setting-
signal. Yeah, we moved the base, so it's closer to Tetritek now.
Alright. I'm not on my way just yet. I'm just trying to get set up so I can have a bunch of like hydrogen being made and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's alright. I just saw your signal and it was a bit... It looked like you were getting closer.
A little bit closer. Trying to mine some ice right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I need to learn how to make better mining ships. I mean, this is working, but it's like borderline working. Yeah, this magnesium will clog up everything for days. The thing is, I can put the batteries on this and recharge until we get there. I also need to add some solar panels to the big ship. Just temporarily. Wait, have I ever made solar panels here? I might have never made any.
Probably not. I think you've only done just wind.
Hmm. I also don't have a single girder. Well, I can't make it symmetrical because of the drill. I guess I just build something on this side. Oh, and I can get rid of this.
Maybe out of iron. Alright, well I'm gonna come steal some iron from you if that's okay.
Sure. Should have plenty.
That'll speed me up a little bit. I guess it's not stealing if I just asked for permission, but whatever.
Hmm. You are a bad thief, Tetritek.
Sorry. I really am. Oh no. Too heavy. Well, that's all I can carry for now. Good enough. Good enough for government work anyway. Whoops.
Lies. Fuel
I'm
critical.
filling up another large hydrogen tank over here, by the way.
On my side or where?
Just at my base, just with the ice that I have on my base. So if we want, we could maybe try and see if we can remove that or something when we're done, or drain it before we leave.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wanted to add at least 1 or 2 more hydrogen tanks on this base. I mean the one that I'm attached to.
Okay.
Alright. I expect great things from you, 9 piece of solar panel. One day you will provide power to everybody in the region.
Wow. No pressure.
Ambitious.
And I'm saying it ironically because this 9 solar panel will probably not contribute to shit.
Yeah, it'll do it'll do more than nothing. It just sends it out.
Yeah, that's exactly the amount I'm expecting from it. Barely better than nothing. I'm also cutting this tree out here because we will thoroughly stuck on it when I'm trying to take off. What did I wanted to? I wanted to fix the front of this. Yeah, I wanted to take this one out and this one. And these ones.
Now comes the fun part, naming a ship.
I haven't even named mine. I was thinking about a name, but I couldn't find a good one for it. I was just thinking about naming it Gladius, but that's not
a cool name than
final.
I thought.
Yeah, because originally, if you look at it from the top, it almost looks like a short sword.
Okay.
Kinda.
Yeah, it does kind of look neat.
More like a
that.
dagger at this
Yeah.
point, because I added too much to it, but
Like a blade of some kind. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think about what mine looks like. It looks like a bunch of boxes. Fuck it. I mean, excuse me.
we're out of motor. Yeah, and also before we get to the rally point, we need to make sure that we have a ton of crafting materials also. We kinda need to put them in a place which is accessible by the welding pit and the welders on the ship.
You have to put what by the welders?
We need to consolidate all of our materials so the welders can actually weld.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I was thinking even maybe, if we would all have bases, we could kind of merge them together and travel that way to the rally point at the end.
That sounds dangerous.
It probably is. Yeah, we're missing small tube too. What are we not missing?
What are we not missing?
Yeah, I was looking
Well,
at
that's an
stuff
interesting
to.
question.
No, I was trying to pull stuff from the thing, and it was not able to take construction, not able to take motor, not able to take small tube. Basically, I had nothing. That's why I said, "What the heck am I missing?" Additionally to all that.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood, I think.
No, it's alright. Nope, started to snow. What the refineries are refining? Magnesium. Make some space. Oh, dang it. I just realized I am missing one important piece of the puzzle. And that would be that I have a gigantic refinery here, which is not connected to the base.
Oh, that's not very helpful.
No, it's not. And the reason for that is because the only connector I had for it was here, which I need to destroy. What the heck am I having in my inventory? I queued up 3 conveyor belts and picked up nothing for it. Interior plate.
man, what am I out of now? Nothing. It's just clogged up again. Silly thing.
Oh shit.
Is there a way to make your weight read out differently?
No.
What do you mean by that? Like in like pounds and stuff instead?
Yeah, or like before it used to
I don't
like
know.
once it went to like the kilotons, it would just say like 2 kilotons, like 2.2. Just recently it is a bunch of numbers, and like I have a hard time telling, do I have 2 million or do I have 200 million or 20 million? I'm not sure. I have to count my zeros.
Yeah. That can be hard at first glance. Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. That would be
It might-
definitely be nice, though.
Might be a mod for it.
Well, just like a week or so ago, I could have sworn it had. Because it's on other places too, I've noticed that it kind of just reverted. And I've looked for the setting, but I think it's a server-side one, but I'm not. But even if it is a server-side one, it's really weird that it just suddenly reverted.
If it's a server side one, let me know and I can try, finding it.
So
Or if you know the setting exactly, then I can try setting it on the server.
I am unaware.
Or do you guys remembered it always being just a bunch of numbers? Was that
I think so. I haven't really into it, so I don't know. I think it's always been like that for me, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, because not that long ago it was like it would go once it hit like the million point, it would just say like 2.2, and it actually said GG instead of kiloton. But there was somewhere I swear to change it. But I also have the worst memory, so I don't remember.
As yet, I made a nunchaku. I wanted to make a connector, and I forgot the rotor lock. Now it's flailing around a bunch of conveyors.
No. I hate when I do that.
Who wanna bet that I have moved the conveyors in the right direction or not? I did not.
I was just gonna wager that.
Luckily, it's kind of a free area. Hang on, I can probably sort this in an intelligent way. Semi-intelligent.
Can't he fix it?
No, he can't. Oh, I'm just kidding. Maybe. I wasn't doubting you. Don't worry.
I might have been a little bit.
Yeah.
It's alright, still cheering you on, even though I might have my doubts.
Yeah.
Feel low.
Look at that exact precision of where this needs to go. I built something to stop the nunchaku wherever it needs to stop. I am an engineer sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Yep.
Oh. I am out of power, it looks like. Kind of.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I should check why I meant with that.
Fuel critical.
It's time to use some hydrogen. Boop. Charge this battery.
Beer time.
Oh no, I don't drink anymore. That's just some Pepsi. It's
Ew.
definitely so much more healthy.
No Mountain Dew? What the heck?
I don't know. I'm a cola guy usually. I do drink some Mountain Dew, but for some reason I've been a big fan of the Pepsi lately.
I guess the closest I get to cola is a root beer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Actually, have you had that called butter beer? It's like butterscotch root beer.
I don't know if I have or not. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've.
Oh, don't you have Ridley's next to you?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I know what that is, to be honest.
Grocery store?
Oh, no. Then I guess not.
Oh no, it's not Ridley's that's next to you, it's Kent's. That's
Kent's.
what's over there.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a Kent's market. I
Yeah, I
forgot
don't usually
Ridley's
shop there, but
just here. No, the Ridley's that I had in mind, there's a section that they have. It used to be a lot bigger, but it's all like, you know, those like old-fashioned glass bottled, like colas and sodas and beers and stuff.
Mhm.
It's one of those that they have.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some places around here that have those. I'll occasionally get them when I can, but. Oh, wow, my assembler isn't clogged for once. I think I'm just out of iron once again. Okay. Gonna come, thief some again. Here I come, but you're
No.
not.
I need to
Chief.
push this up. Who wanna bet if it will break or not?
It's gonna break.
Maximum impulse.
Is all of you, baby, baby.
What was that?
Me lifting. It still needs a few centimeters. The idea was good. Just
Oh,
didn't
looks
go
like you're
far
getting
enough.
low on fuel too, or power.
Push it, boy. 100 gigaton. Damn it, it still needs like 1 centimeter. But I cannot push it further up. For some reason. Should I add more gigatons on it? 1 petaton, and it's still not pushing it up.
More's always better, right?
I
So
know.
what are you trying to do here?
In this case, it's not willing to bend the conveyors further.
This looks like a recipe for disaster. I can't wait.
I love
No, it's good, but you know, if 1 petaton is not willing to do it, max impulse, non-axis. Maybe I should.
Just try to use like a merge block somehow.
Oh, okay. It cut it in half.
Like, yeah, because you could maybe you could use a mix of like a merge block and those like steel conveyor tubes, so you can actually place the merge block on it and just merge it to the. I don't know.
Hey, nobody got time for
Maybe
that.
that
I
would
will
help.
put a hinge in it.
Oh, there you go. Good job. Perfect. Rapid unplanned disassembly.
I love it. It's my favorite. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot these need these. Okay, I know what else needs superconductors. Yield modules.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's for those who plan for long term.
No one does that anymore.
We don't do that here anymore.
I'm trying to get as much bang for my buck on this. Especially some of these materials being as sparse as they are.
And I don't forget that I need to set hinge low. Share inertia tensor. Hinge low. All good. Before I weld it up, I probably should check if this is actually reaching it. I need a control module on any of this. Panel? Is it called panel? Yeah. Right, so first and foremost I want to see if that hinge block will go to the right way. Hinge lock off, velocity. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah.
Very nice.
Kinda. Now I need to see if it actually reaches that connector or not. It is not. Oh no. Oh no.
Rip.
This is not solving the problem. This is making it worse. I would actually need another hinge on it, if I'm perfectly honest. Aha! Aha! I see the solution. I need to
You
take
do?
that hinge, yeah, kind of.
That's good.
I just need to figure out which hinge is hinge. Because both of them are named hinge, both of them have lock. Alright, let's see. Velocity.
You can tell him to show you on the HUD.
Oh, that's not the hinge.
You ever try that?
Hang on.
Energy low.
I did something. Oh, that's well, it's not the hinge, but it's something. It should be good.
Oh, something else I think I realized just recently, I think is the build info mod is when you click on something in the control center or the control console, when you click on it, it used to highlight a green box around whichever one you clicked. It doesn't anymore.
Oh, it does. I've been using that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it'll like make a green box around whichever block you click in the menu.
Not
Yeah, that
doing
still
it.
works. But we don't have build info on this server or anything.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I just realized that is a build info thing because I'm not
Oh,
seeing.
right, okay. So you keep trying to do that, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I've been trying to do some stuff with that as well, and I'm like, oh yeah, right, that's not vanilla.
Yeah, they really screwed with us with all this vanilla restrictions. Actually, now that I think about it, there might be a way to actually set these scenarios on a server. Maybe next time. There are scenarios that I have not played through yet, so if you folks would be up for it, we can try the others later on after this.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, hold on. It's just the achievements. I wonder what actually does affect them. I'm so curious if scripting affects it because
Somehow I doubt scripting does. just because scripting is just like a selectable option in the game, whereas, well, I don't know. It's hard to say, but I feel like scripting probably wouldn't. But then again, I don't know what stuff people try to get away with on that. So maybe there's some stuff that they don't like on
But
there.
if you
I don't
think
know.
about it, your program blocks without scripting are completely useless. So, and that's a vanilla block.
Yeah, so like I wouldn't think that would be something that disqualifies you.
Yeah. The problem is they did not clarify what disqualifies you, and I've read a bunch of things about people not getting the achievements. They going there doing 100 waves, and they didn't get any achievements. And they were saying some wild things about why. Some said it's because of, I don't know, settings. Some said it's because of scripts. Some said because of mods, and I don't know. Technically, you have the mode buttons enabled when you are setting up the scenario. But, I would hate to spend 2 days making this and trying to legally
Yeah.
make this just to get 0 achievement.
I
Yeah,
kind
that
of
would
wish
be
they would have
unfortunate.
had like a little check mark box that like it just like you can check it and says like
Qualified
achievements
or not.
awarded or something. Yeah,
True.
something to let you know, like a feedback.
When
Would be
did this
nice.
get damaged?
Yes.
How far is the large thruster damage cone is?
Quite a. Oh, that happened when you were moving it. I told you about it.
You did?
Yeah. Like I was like, these thrusters are gonna break these blocks, and you were like, it's fine. So I thought you knew.
Oh
about
no, I was talking about the other blocks, not the
Wait,
horizontal
You're not talking
ones.
about. Okay, let me get over here because the stream's different size. I was thinking about these ones. You're not talking about these ones right here.
Nope, I'm talking about these
Okay.
ones. These 3 conveyors are damaged, and I was wondering if
Oh,
it was done by the large thruster
is it?
facing back.
Oh, I don't think so, but it's possible.
Suspiciously looking like that. It might have been
It
damaged
wasn't. It
while I
wasn't
was.
damaged when you were doing the pressure right here, was it?
I don't know, this was not in use back then. I think what happened is that when I moved the ship, before I attached to its current position, that's when I damaged it. So in its current position it was not damaging it further, but before I locked it to the base, that's when I damaged it.
Must be.
Nah.
Okay.
By the way, on that regard, regarding the achievements and testing if we actually get them or not, I was thinking about, I'm not sure how long you folks wanted to stay on. I can probably be here for another 4 hours. And if we have the capacity, we might be able to just save it before that, and kind of like, I wanted to get there and do at least the 10 wave achievement, just to see that we can get the achievements. And then we can come back to this later on and do the 100 wave achievements later on.
Sounds good.
I'm not
Because
sure how
I
long
think
I'll
we
be on
should be
for now.
able to deal with 10. Or I don't know, if you don't want to try it and just want to save it while we are properly prepared, that's fine too as well.
We shall see. How long? So what's your plan for like when you're trying to actually go for it?
I don't really. This is like a single player stuff, so I can save and reload as much as I want to, I guess. I just wanted to try that we can get some achievements from it. So, we can. I don't mind if we're not able to do the 100. If we can do the 10 and get the achievements, then we know that we have done everything correctly. Then we just need to load back, prepare more, and come back when we are fully ready for the 100 waves. I just kind of wanted to check before we spend another 2 days making this and preparing that we can actually get the achievements this way.
True.
And we should get that just by defending against 10 waves.
I think I'm almost ready to try it. I don't have any ammo or anything like that, but if you could spare some magnesium, I could probably start making some of that real quick. Although I don't have uranium for the heavier ammo.
I think Serenity was gathering that.
I'll go get some more. I was still getting some base materials.
Okay, it looks like you don't have a ton. I'll just go grab some. Ooh.
Yeah, I wanted to say that even though I technically have magnesium, I was constantly trying to make stuff from it, Gatling ammo.
Yeah, so you're kind of low on that stuff, it looks like.
I'm not sure how much I have.
I will go try to get some magnesium and uranium after I dump this out, because they're both in the same sector.
Okay.
And then after that, I'll bring a little bit of, actually, yeah, I'll bring a little bit of it down, and then...
Yeah, so I have... Huh, okay. It says I have 400 boxes of Gatling ammo. But it doesn't say that I have any on the ship. And now we're supposed to be connected, so it should be picking that one up too. Yeah, so the ship is... All the guns on the ship are filled, I just don't have anything in storage. Yeah, so it's connected, it's good. But I only have 400 boxes of Gatling, and I don't even have anything advanced. And I don't have a ship. So, I mean, I have a ship, but I don't have like a fighter ship. That's like if you're more or less ready, we can kind of pack you up and fly up to space. I'm not sure what else you wanted to do, but I think we could be like flying up to space and gather whatever we need. Oh, we are testing.
Main things I need are just like ammo and maybe some more armor and stuff. Looks like he's maneuverable enough, but he probably could use some more thrust on the belly at least.
Yeah, you don't have thrust upwards. Oh, you had already. Yeah, it should be good. The guns might be a bit.
I have enough. He just doesn't go very
far
fast.
apart.
But like in space, it'll be different because I'm not fighting gravity.
Yeah, the guns might be a bit too far apart though for small drones.
It depends. Well, yeah, I'm trying something new on this one. Just gonna give it a shot. I've got some guns in the center and then some guns on the sides. Somewhat for some spread as well, but
oh, and it's heavy armor, I guess. You should have put some heavy armor
panels
in these conveyors too.
Yeah, I need to add more armor here and there, but I'm ready to at least try it out.
Yeah, you know what? We should kind of have a printer and make a second one for myself. Then I don't need to design my own ship. We just need to pull another one. This looks like a decent design.
I've blueprinted him for now. It's the bare bones, really, so... You could probably load him up with a little bit of ice as well. Let me grab some of that. He also doesn't have any kind of a landing gear, so let me...
Yeah, you don't need that in space, don't worry.
Well, yeah, but if I'm going to land on you so we can go up to space... Just slap that on there. He also doesn't have any kind of antenna or anything. He does have the decoys.
Well, hello there, Delta. Good evening.
Oh, Ivan, hello. Welcome to
We've
Space
made some
Engineers
progress.
again.
We've
What's
also made some craters.
Yes. I've seen you
Oh.
playing yesterday too, Data, but it was like
Right.
4 a.m. my time, so I didn't really want it to, speak too much. I just checked in, gave you a thumbs up on the stream, and then I went to sleep. It's funnel. It's always the one that I'm not expecting. Alright, this is good. I can put one here. Kinda, hold on. Yeah, this should work. Projector. Loading Tetritex blueprint. I think it recorded Xenos. Yeah. And then good luck actually aligning it to something. Hang on. Horizontal offset.
I didn't put a projector on it, so it's not out.
No, I'm projecting it on my utility ship, and I just need to pull one out as soon as I can align it properly to something. Oh, that's left and right. Okay, so it should be a bit more to the right. Vertical offset. Oh, that's up and down. Forward offset. Yeah, that's good. I need to pitch.
I could also try and load up my other fighter on that projector instead, if you want. It's a little bit more done, I think.
No, I trust your current design. That should be good.
Okay.
Roll. I'm never gonna figure this one out. Yeah, I do need to roll this. How are you today, Data? Are you planning another No Man's Sky stream? Vertical offset. Pitch.
I wasn't sure where to park, so I parked on the front of the ship. Or maybe I can just take this to Serenity's base, because I could probably fly this up on my own. Should I just do that?
Vertical
I don't
offset.
Got plenty of ice up here.
Horizontal offset.
Fly up there. Here we go.
There you go. Time to print a Tetritex ship. The water is iron recharge.
Ooh. So out of all the things that, take a little bit to get back used to or unused to, but being spoiled with mods, the one thing that I think is the most, I wish change is the speed. That's really it.
Yeah, speed is kind of a pain. I wouldn't mind just that 200 at least.
Yeah, the speed's the main thing is getting me. Like everything else has been like really chill, and I guess in vanilla like this, if I were to make like a jump drive, or say if I had a small grid jump drive in vanilla,
Mhm.
then going 30 kilometers isn't that bad because you just do a jump. You just have to worry about the recharge.
Yeah.
But what used to be like, maybe a couple minutes is now like, well, 30 kilometers actually used to be like a few seconds in some cases. Maybe a minute at max. Now it takes like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's taken quite a while just to get to this. I've only gone a couple kilometers, really.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh no, I was dropped to the floor. I have no idea why. I think our ship is getting heavy.
Yours is?
No, yours. No, that
Mine.
doesn't make sense. I don't know why. I was keep it dropping to the floor.
What do you mean? I don't know.
I know the center of mass is not particularly where it should be, but still. I have 4 large thrusters. That's supposed to be counting for something. I think I might have. You might have the gyro on this one. Yeah, as a matter of
I have
fact,
my
I might.
engines on. No wonder I'm using too much power. Or
Yeah,
fuel.
I'm depowering your. Heck, I cannot depower without depowering my ship too. Oh, no.
You've got, okay, right.
It's
You're
currently
building it
connected.
on your ship. Okay, I see what's going on. I think that powered down the whole thing.
Yeah, I
since
think
it's
I'm out of
connected,
a
that's the
few
whole ship.
things. Metal grid construction component. Oh, we are totally out of stuff.
Yeah, you might be. I'm well on my way. I'm almost 20 kilometers out, and I got 24 to go. Taking
Why do you have
a
the
long
decoy
time.
block at the back of your ship?
Why?
Instead of being out.
Yes. Does that answer your question?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't have a great answer. Just trying new things, you know?
Yeah, well, it might work if you are like not directly away from the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, I should be
Yeah,
pointing
yeah,
directly
yeah.
at the enemy, so theoretically I probably should put them more on the sides, but I don't know. Just trying new designs.
Yeah, right. I almost well did myself.
I'll do that.
Unfortunately, your ship is not welding in fuel.
Oh no, it won't do that. But it does have its own fuel generators, so if you just put some ice in there.
Do you have like a connector? No.
Yeah, I do, on the bottom.
Is it? Oh, on the bottom. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually almost... it won't work out. I say that it's like 2 meters away from a connector, but I won't be able to connect to it.
Yeah, it's a little, those welders are gonna be too high, I think.
What does this one missing? Construction component.
Right, I guess there's no uranium there. I must have already... That must have been the asteroid I got the one node from, and then it impacted into your planet and disappeared.
Oh no.
Yeah, that cargo section she had, it was full of uranium and platinum.
Oh
and
no.
I think it had 6 or 8 small
I
grid,
take it
large.
you never found it?
We found like, or Solear found like one parachute and one like battery or something like that.
Okay.
We called it the
I'm in my
package and
fast-
called it a day.
Yeah. Fair.
I'm in my fast ship, so I could go check out a few of these asteroids that are nearby that used to take me like 20 minutes to get in between each two. Except for I forgot something very important on this ship. An ore detector.
What?
Yeah.
I'm redlining all the directions with this, but I think it welded up. Kinda. I see the battery welded up. Well, one of them.
Looks like quite a bit of it is, yeah.
Yeah, I need to place it in a connector though.
There is, I think there is a landing pad at the back. Just under the connector, so if you can find a flat spot, you can probably put it there.
Yeah, I make my own flat spot.
And that train is going ham. Whew. My house be shaking.
Nice. You guys see the front runner go by all the time?
I don't get to see the train. It's off to the side quite a bit. Unless I happen to get unlucky and be behind the train tracks when it closes. But yeah, sometimes the front runner goes by. But I
Nice.
don't usually drive by the train tracks.
Oh,
Sometimes I
I-
get them.
I like trains a little bit.
Yeah.
We can actually
They're
make.
pretty cool.
Yeah, we can. There are multiple planets on the server, so we can. How I was planning this is that we can start on one of the planets, and there we can build some trains if you want. Like we don't
I
have
actually
any.
was-
We don't have like a preferred planet to start on, but if we select one and start on it, we can make separate bases and trains between them.
They're kind of cool.
Yeah, so the server doesn't have like a point of objective, if it makes sense. So we just try to get to space, get to high enough levels so the factorum will spawn in. And that's basically all.
Uh-oh.
Shit, I think the game crashed. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it looks
folks.
like it might have.
I'm launching it again. Give me a wee second.
Okay.
Until then, you can see my 10 trillion applications all around.
Woo. Anything good?
Nah, just some games and demos and such. And the stuff that I use for video making.
Eh.
Oh shit! Oh, double shit.
It's gonna be reverted to the last save.
Yeah, but I did save after this one. The base is still in the original location.
Huh. Apparently, I'm
Oh,
loading
wow.
into the bonus expanse lobby.
Ooh. Oh, interesting. I am quite a ways back.
And shit.
I might not even be in the right server.
Like my ship doesn't even have thrusters yet. That's quite a ways back.
Yeah, it's like an hour back. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
At least we did blueprint it though, so that's not really that big of a deal. We just have to reprint it.
Yeah.
I could also maybe just maybe I can work on it a little bit off stream and then make a projection that we can just print up for next time or something.
Oh yeah.
Because we can't just like spawn it in now or anything, so.
No, well, the welder pit is here, so technically we can build it.
Mhm.
I really think I got redirected in the wrong direction.
Yeah, you are not on the server yet.
Oh wow.
Or I mean, not connected to me. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm way back.
It's
Well,
still
yeah.
loading.
Hang on, I need to find my stream. And then I need to find you. And then I need to send an invite to you. I sent you an invite on stream chat.
Woohoo.
Damn it!
That sucks. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, give me a sec. I wanted to check if they're autosave because they're supposed to be autosave.
It's alright.
Well,
I might actually take a little bit of a break for a little bit though.
Alright, yeah.
Do you know when you guys are planning on playing this again, or should we just get to the other server tomorrow?
I think we can start on the new server tomorrow since we like made that. But this is like a local save, so we can come back to it anytime. We can even say that, hey, we play mostly on the server, but we can have like one day every 2 weeks when we are trying to advance this.
Fair.
Would that be okay?
I'll try to join when I can. I've also got other people to kind of balance as well, so I'll try to be on when I can, but I might not always be able to be around. But we'll see.
Yeah,
I
we'll
can set aside
definitely let
like
you
an
know in
hour or so.
advance. I think the next few days or weeks will definitely be the new update and the server. But we can definitely come back to this and kind of like play more on this. I really want to see that achievements flowing in.
Yeah,
There are
that'd be kind of fun.
achievements I still
I've been
don't
wanting
have,
to get
like
those.
doing the first initial scenario, learn to survive. I still don't have those achievements.
Yeah, I don't have any of the scenario ones, I don't think. Except for, I might have like one of them, but it's like play the first scenario or something like that. And so like it's really not that much of an achievement. But
Yeah, I think the only one I have is the give war onto somebody, but that might just be normal. That might not be scenario at all.
no, I think that one can just be done in survival. But anyway, I will see you guys around. Hopefully you guys
Alright,
get something
yeah.
figured out.
Yeah, I'll be here
Yeah,
for like
maybe.
another 1 or 2 hours, trying to
Okay.
progress a little bit. But yeah, that should be fine. See you
I
in the
don't
next
know if
one
I'll
and
be
see
back
you
on
in the
tonight, but
server.
We'll see. Okay, sounds good. See you guys around. Bye.
Bye.
See you.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Yep. I definitely got redirected back into Expanse. So whatever the last server I was in is where I got redirected into. That's weird. Did you just blow up your ship?
No, just parts of it. Why is my ship falling out of the sky?
And while this loads in, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute little break. Oh, BRB.
Alrighty. Damn it. That loss of save was really working our plans. I need to save more often, but when the game is working I kind of forget.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Did you see if autosave was turned on or off?
I will check it next time before I log in. I think it's in the save settings. But you know, I can only access it when we are not playing, so I don't want to quit for that. We will play for like another hour or two maybe, and after that I will close it and check it. I thought that there's supposed to be autosave. I don't remember ticking it or not ticking it, so it should be like default.
Yeah, I think its default is like 15 minutes.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this is like 50 minutes of progress, probably not, because I was digging a hole for gold near Tetritek, printing his ship, so I would say we lost like an hour. I didn't even get an error message, just the game closed. Which is strange. But look at the bright side, I can actually dig another hole here and gather more materials.
There
That
you
will
go.
definitely be, yeah, on the advantage.
And I could remember to put some lights on the small ship before I take it out to go get some magnesium.
And yeah, as Tetritek said, we kind of have his design blueprinted, so I can basically print 1 or 2 of that. No, we lost all the metal grids from this large thruster. That's so much. Not even sure if we have 250 metal grids. 180, 13, yeah, we don't. Put in another 200 for order. probably need to have a few thousand of each materials before I can confidently stop and build. What? I don't have cobalt? It's impossible.
Well, now that's good.
This actually gives me more time, so I can basically design my own fighter ship. I don't need to use Tetritex. I thought it would be a cheap solution to just print one of what he designed and use that. But now that we have like more time, I can confidently design my own fighter ship. I might even use the server to design a fighter ship and a drone design, and just take it over here via Blueprint.
Yeah, that'll be good.
And then it will be battle tested. I just need to print a bunch. Oh no. I'm not sure I can clear this hill. I have 7 minutes of power. Oh no. Oh, now it only goes until 97, not 100% red. Okay. Oof. I'm just through the hill.
I think your controls are just playing games.
And it's kind of like the overload. Strong unknown signal. Well,
No,
not
I've
today.
still yet to see one of.
It's same as the unknown signal, but like 2 times the size. And it's supposed to have like better materials in it.
Oh,
But first time I've seen this, I mean that I went there, it only had like a bunch of steel plates in it, and that was all.
that's depressing. Ugh, and I logged into black screen again. Reload. Hello? Why is nothing working? Aw, hell. I'm that far back?
Are you still on the ground?
No. But like, it's before I even fixed the tiny fighter, or the little fighter ship.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Well, I moved my entire station to next to the comet. And I turned my fighter into a little miner ship, and I was getting a bunch of stuff going, and I had the station with like a refinery and a couple super fast assemblers. I just had to redesign a couple things. Oh.
Backward thruster is not finished. Hang on, which one? Oh, I think I know which one. This one. So we don't lost everything, but you know, we lost like the last hour, maybe 1.5. And I do try to save vigilantly every few minutes now, just to be sure.
Yeah, I guess that's just the struggle of not having it on a server. Which is fine. I would like to try to get like a test soon. Maybe not like night even, but maybe just like you were saying, just try to get like the 10 waves just to get the first achievement and see if or whatever the easiest achievement is that we can get in this scenario, just to see if it's active.
Yes. But I can check one. There was an achievement for changing my clothes 20 times.
Oh.
I wonder if it is just any item change and accept, and or I need to change color too.
It's probably just any item.
I have a bunch. I don't think I ever actually used most of these ever since they gave the rusty scavenger armor. I was in that one.
That's how I did it the 10-year anniversary.
Oh, I think I got an achievement. It did not pop up though. Oh, it did. It just popped up on the top left, not in the bottom right where I was looking for it. So yeah, achievements do exist. Now I need to revert back. If I ever find it. Ghillie suite. Medieval. Alright, helmets. Scavenger suite, scavenger. Glove. And this one doesn't even have like a coloring option, the scavenger one.
Probably because it's all just dust colored.
Hmm. Well, alright. First off, I kind of wanted to print that text ship. That I really wanted to do because that's where we left off, and I wanted to leave him with a printed version of his ship so he can modify it. G printer. Oh, it's projector actually. I am the printer. I hope it was not crashing because I was printing another Tetri deck ship. That would suck.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that would crash it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to dig a hole because we're running out of stuff. Oh, I'm missing a welder here. I'm also saving. While that is cooking, I wanted to make another connector somewhere where I can actually access. Which probably should be this one. Anyway, I need to rebuild this at one point.
Full. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Take a quick bio break. I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, Ken.
I need a small second. Right. Let's hopefully this time I'm not forgetting my Be Right Back screen either. How is
Oh,
that
looks like
relaxed
it's
ship?
there.
Give it a moment. Am I missing steel?
Always.
I'm missing all the steel. And I'm pretty sure that the power on the base is not enough. Oh, I'm missing metal grip because that it built everything with heavy blocks.
Yep, gonna need to get a little bit more cobalt going.
Why does it say Be Right Back? Oh, because it's not caught up. For a second I thought that I'm still having it. Then just my own stream is being laggy.
A little bit earlier, it was almost on point.
No, I don't actually see any issue on my side. I never did any issue. I never see any issue since I upgraded my internet to gigabit.
Actually, before it crashed, I was about to have you like look at the sky or something specific and then kind of like count the seconds because you were talking about something and I looked down and like right as I looked down, you were interacting with what you were talking about, and I'm like, wait a second. That's like 5-second delay.
Hmm. Yeah, 5-second delay would not be too much of a problem. That's average. That's like not the issue with my internet, it's the issue with YouTube, I guess.
Yeah. Well, YouTube, the average is like 15 seconds, I think, if not 30.
You're saying my gigabit internet is not fast enough?
Nope. Not fast enough.
Something is still missing on the back of this. Yeah, the whole back. And the batteries and the O2 gen. Why are those not getting welded? Oh, because I don't have any steel. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, nice. As far as I can tell, I printed the Tetri Tech ship completely. I just need to fuel it. Which means I'm doing the same. Oh no. Um, that was the right solution. Alright, I printed the Tetri tech ships successfully.
Hooray!
I just need to figure out how I will deliver it. Probably put it up on the X here. And I just cut it off. I also managed to damage it immediately. Alright. Cut off point.
Inventory full.
Alright, give me a second.
Damn it. Ah,
What?
my game just crashed.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you crashed out, but I am not, so I'm saving.
That's... Yeah, good time to save. Okay. I do think I am gonna be maybe 10 to 15 more minutes, and then I gotta catch up with some things IRL, because I feel like tomorrow's not gonna be a very productive day.
Understandable.
I mean, it'll be a productive day, just not in real life.
That's alright. I might not even stay too long, but I might stay for like another hour. There are some things I wanted to do around the house. What? It has fuel. Wait, was it depowered? Oh no, I just had to power it. All of these thrusters seems to be up. So why is this one not up? Oh, I think I have a damaged conveyor too. Yeah, that little bit of a single point of failure in this one. One unshielded. Well, it actually has some redundancy, but the middle section for some reason is not actually getting it. Alright. I can take it for a joyride. Oh heck, it needs more gyros. It turns like a turtle. Oh, something's still smoking on it. What the heck? Maybe the issue is gravity.
That's definitely been my issue. I'm playing that.
Yeah, let me try driving that part over there to fix that whatever smoky is. And since we are here, I'm actually improving it also with some gyros. Which I can probably put here. What the heck is in my stuff? Alright, I've added 2 more gyros. That should be more than enough to produce some turnaround. Oh, still not. Kinda turn slow. Maybe I'll add another 4. Oh, 2 of these gyros is not even welded up. Hang on. Needed some steel plate. Alright, so it has 5 more gyros. Alright, so this is kind of an okay turning speed. It can do a barrel roll. I don't think it was a good idea to put the cockpit on the middle, so when I make my own, I will probably make something that is actually having a cockpit either on the back or the middle. Because, you know, when the drones come, that will be the first thing they will shoot out. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I crashed it. It doesn't have enough thrust downwards. Luckily, it only broke a decoy block. I might have broke a connector. Yeah, he will be happy for this. I probably should turn the thrusters off.
I should've listened to myself. I'm always trying to second guess these things. Everything I felt, but you just had me tied up in your strings. And maybe it was all in my head, girl, I'm all in my head. But you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, girl, I'm sick in my head. And I thought you'd be my cure. But you were never what I need.
Oh no.
It's not all that bad, could've swore that we would last. Lovers in the winter time, sending chills down my spine. And all we do is run in circles, and I can't let go. I got all these demons in my heart just to conceal them. So fucked up on love. Now I'm over the feeling, now I'm dealing with feeling something more than enough. And maybe it was all in my head, but you just made me feel so insecure. All in my head, sick in my head, and I thought you'd be mine. You were never what I need, I need, I need. But you were never what I need, I need, I need. But you were never what I need, I need, I need. But you were never
Interesting. Even with... Well, I wanna see if the other batteries needs to be recharged for it, but I'm still redlining with this one. Even with 3 batteries on. Right, Tetris text ship printed. Printing or completed. I do a save.
Fantastic.
And this hole is gathered, so I can kind of pull this back. Along with this one. And dig another hole. Well, the base is not free yet. And to make the base free, I can need to rebuild this container. I'm not even sure I want to make the base free just yet. I mean, technically I should. Well, nah. I will mine a bit more here. We are under no pressure at the moment. I want to get enough basic materials from everything, so I won't have any problem when I'm trying to do something. Because that's kind of part of the problem. What was the problem? That we are trying to build stuff, but we were constantly running out of things.
Yep, not getting caught up. While always playing catch up kind of a thing.
Hmm. Oh, that also means I need to reconnect this refinery here. Alright, this is just hinge part. I need the whole hinge.
Ah. No.
What are you doing?
Ah. Freaking clang strikes again. Ah. So I'm grabbing this ship that I'm kind of like kind of restarting a build and just trying to get myself a little industrial ship. And it's got a rotor on the front of it. And I grabbed it with the mag plate, trying to move it around. And I thought it wouldn't do anything because it's not finished. Like it's not even welded up at all. The second I grab it,
Started
the
rotating
rodeo
it.
starts. Oh, it didn't start rotating. It started just wiggling all over the place. Like a freaking rodeo.
Fuel low.
That was fun. Yeah,
Fuel
almost
critical.
slammed into my station.
Or I need the other one. And I need the connector. But for that I need to raise this. But I also need to do the advanced rotor thingy instead of rotor lock. And now rotor lock, and now hinge going up. And now this going on. It's a match made in heaven. I just knew it.
Wish I could say the same about this ship that I'm building.
That's a match made in hell.
Right? But yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Bonk.
That's exactly what I did. That's why it's been so hellish, is I bumped it, and ever since then I cannot get it to hold still. And it concerns trying to build it. I feel like it's cursed.
And now this refinery is working too. Why is this one not pulled back? Pull out, my dude. And then we are pushing this one out. Do I have space for it though?
No, you don't.
Oh, I do have. Nice.
You can always make space.
No, just checking because I already was going down into one hole. I wanted to check if I have the capacity to gather more stuff. Strong unknown signal detected 61 kilometers away.
Yeah, there was one like 20 kilometers away from me, but
Strong?
everything was kind of, yeah, a strong one. But everything, the only ship that I had ready to go check it out right now was my ion ship, and I did not want to take the 20 minutes to go look for some steel plates.
I kind of have this one, but I'm not sure that it has enough juice. It has 25% in all of it, so technically I should, but 60 kilometers in 14 minutes? You know what? I give it a try. And before I do that, I actually do a save. Oh,
That'll be a perfect time for me to
and of course,
drop.
I will not just
What'd you
drop
do?
down, and don't forget that I have batteries to put. Alright, so I have 27 minutes. It's not too encouraging. 20 minutes, 9 minutes. Alright, so this is not working. Hack that strong signal. I will not go there with 20 minutes if it's 14 minutes there and 14 minutes back. Or maybe that's just when it will be disappearing. Hang on. It's on the other side of the planet though.
Yeah, I figured I would go try another one that's around like 20 clicks.
Yeah, I'm not going for the 61. I thought I will, but I'm not sure I can go around the planet in 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, 20 minutes with a hydrogen small grid is like.
Maybe I
It's
need
like
to make my own fighter ship that is actually can go pretty fast.
I say go for it. Because the little ship that I have, it takes about a couple minutes to go 20 kilometers. The only thing holding me back is the cruise speed of 100. But getting up to 100 is what the ions take so long for.
Yeah. Just for that purpose I will put at least 2 small hydrogen on the back of it. Even if you don't have all the other directions in hydrogen. Just to start going. How are my tanks? Because I have scooped up quite a lot of ice. And all of my stuff is working on it. Oh. Never mind, I still have space for it. Oh, I know what I want to do. Wait, did I add the solar panel on this one? No, I didn't. I didn't even add the solar panel. So much to redo.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a good letting you know of like how much we actually got done in that little bit, but funny enough, that's like when my groove kicked in and I actually started like really getting productive. Was that point in time. So when it crashed, I was like, no! All of that work I just did.
Yeah, at least the server will have auto save, and after today I will look into the save settings and I make this one auto save as well.
Yeah. It gave me the proper direction though, so starting back over isn't going to be too hard, but like I kept getting stuck on that, like, you know, constant playing catch up, and I was like, fine, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm going to start actually building a real station.
Are you planning that station to be movable?
So the first thing, or the first major thing that I did is that, the first major thing that I did is I actually moved my station. I moved it right up onto, yeah, so I moved it right up onto the ice comet. It'll work. A little bit of warping. I think
Right,
it's
so
too hot.
that's actually pretty good. When we go for the objective at the end, we can basically go there with your station and my ship. And we can kind of put two large things close to that beacon. Still need to kind of cover that beacon a little bit.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's when you were kind of saying a little bit of that. That's what I was thinking was definitely move that, because I'll move my station to the comet, and I'll just try to get like a large-scale hydrogen base, and then when we move over, we'll have all the materials and all of the hydrogen that we need.
Wait, the ice asteroid only has ice, no? Or you are already gathering stuff near the ice asteroid?
Oh, I was, but not right now. Not. That was all with the reset. So I'll move my station over there again, and then I'll just set up a large-scale ice. But there's other asteroids around it that aren't too far. Actually, there's a pretty big cobalt asteroid over next to the, I think it's a cobalt nickel combo.
Bit bouncy. Boy. I'm looking forward to how to teach Grimnir how to make a drill platform. Oh shit! Why is all of this is on fire? Wait, this... Oh boy. My whole drill platform is on fire. It's going at 0.1 meter per second. Why did 3 of my O2 generators exploded on it? Huh. In any case, this should be good. In all honesty, I should have moved these things a bit further ahead. If I would have moved these like to the front here, then nothing would actually break, and these gigantic thrusters would not break anything. And I actually would have space here to craft smaller stuff. In the meantime, I probably can bring back some magnesium. That's always a good idea. As the refinery is doing cobalt. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to bring back some magnesium. Okay, ET, all batteries on auto. Disconnect. And fly like an eagle. Preferably in the sky, not into the ground. And also, with 3 batteries charged, I'm now not redlining when I'm pressing full up. Whoa. Magnesium hole. This looks a bit patchy, if I'm perfectly honest. Alright, 100,000. And I'm not getting any more. Beep beep. Beep beep. Whoa. Oof. Moving forward though. That's not exactly a speedster. Right. And while that magnesium is being processed, I probably wanna draft up a small, fast fighter ship. Kinda. I also wanted to move this one forward. But, that's not priority. Cockpit options. Well, I have no choice. Kinda need to choose the fighter cockpit, do I?
I think that's the best one. Especially with how rigid it is. Alright, well, I do think this is the time I'm gonna depart.
Okay,
Best of luck with the fighter.
Right, yeah, I'm just drafting it up. I'm not even sure I will finish it entirely. I just want to have something that is capable, but I'm also running out of time. It's 1 AM here. Might be here for like half an hour,
Yeah.
maximum an hour after that I'm falling out of the chair.
Well,
Thanks for coming.
you definitely hit the the 12-hour threshold. That's getting pretty close.
I guess that's almost my regular streaming at this point. I had so many 12-hour streams.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. That's about the normal. Well, thank you much. I'm definitely enjoying this scenario. It's just takes so long doing. Like, I think a lot of mods that we've been using, like the quality lives of them, are some things that just speed some things up. Like, one of the things that I've been getting used to a lot of on the Expanse thing that I really excited for the prototech stuff is like a lot of the tech tools you can get higher upgrade ones that are like up to like 4 times like the speed or the range. So like your welders don't have to be touching the blocks, they can be like, 3 blocks or 4 blocks away.
That
So
can
you
be
can use,
tricky
like-
when you are grinding and you are grinding things 3 blocks away.
Yeah, well there's also a grinder too that has an overlay that you can toggle on and off. It's called a tool for. You can actually toggle off the area and you can see exactly where you're welding or where you're grinding. Build info has the same thing, but you can't like use it while you're running. I don't know. Tool core's pretty interesting. But yeah, different mods and stuff. It's kind of like the speed. Speed's definitely been one of the biggest things slowing things down, at least for in space to where.
This is back
it's
in
taken
my
10 minutes
day,
to
it was this slow.
Yeah, insert that meme here.
Yeah,
Back in my day.
we only had one speed. And it was
Back in
walking.
my day, we had sails.
Yeah, I actually seen people build like sailing ships in Space Engineers. I think I understood it once. This setting is not really inviting medieval aesthetics. I was actually thinking about maybe making a wooden building set or like a proper fantasy models and add it to Space Engineers. Technically I could do it, it's just a matter of, why. I did experiment with this one and I think it was called the ornaments. So basically I have a mod that is where you can put like metal ornaments, like these flowery motifs at the side of your ship.
Ooh, that actually sounds kind of cool. I like those.
Okay, I can add it to the server. I have not really used that one, but it was kind of like a regal thing.
I could totally decorate some ships with that. Some of the things that I think would be cool, I don't have the wood paint stuff, but
What do you
I've
mean you
seen
don't
some.
have? It's part of the coloring. It has a wood
No.
paint.
well, I don't. I
Yeah.
don't know. It all looks
Wood
the same.
armor.
I don't have textures. It's all blurred out for me.
Oh. Well, second from the last is wood armor.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, you know what's funny? I've never scrolled down.
You are learning more and more things just by playing with us.
gosh.
This is the second thing that you learned today.
That is why I've never found it. Oh, I spent forever looking for it. Because, like, if I'm lucky, sometimes I can have it flicker to where I can see the actual details. Like, looking in front of you, like, so the metal plating has, like, rivets and stuff in it. I don't see that. It's just a flat surface.
We need to
But
get you a new
very
PC,
rare-
even if it's just a mid-level one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something that can handle the graphics. Because even turned on Ultra, it'll just, like, randomly, like, pop up. Like, You've heard me before to where like I suddenly start like squealing in delight, like, oh my gosh, I can see the keypads, and you're like, what the hell are you talking about? And I'm like, The keypads are a blur, but if I'm like really lucky, they'll like pop into existence and I can actually see the keypads. I can read where it says conveyor or like small cargo or something, or like camera. Like I didn't know the bottom of camera said camera on it or the top of it. Like all those details are blurred out for me. So
Well,
yeah, it's
make a coffee, and if you have
exciting
a
when
coffee, then put a goal there for like, I don't know, 2,000 pounds.
yeah. Well, I might try maybe that or whatever thing I was kind of teasing about before, the throne, because I have one of those too.
Yeah, I checked
I
out
just
Throne, but that's more for like dog beds and such. I was talking about coffee because that's like direct money that you can pull out and buy a machine from it.
true.
Even if you
I
like
know.
setting a smaller goal, like $1,000, that should be like a good advancement towards it.
Yeah, true. I'll look into it. I have a whole I need to list, but I'm gonna avoid going down that and sign off. But I'm gonna leave with that. I need to have some awesome designs go on with on the server.
Right, and tomorrow we can, after the patch is up, I will do a restart on our server. Hopefully that will be all, but I think it's mostly like not server side, but client side DLC. Server definitely needs to be refreshed, but I keep an eye on it. Whenever we start, we'll definitely spend the first few, I wanna say days, just establishing our base. And after that we can, if we still don't see any proto-tech, then we should be, you know. But these things should like immediately show, I think, some of it. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see tomorrow.
Okay. Yep, till then, thank you so much. See you.
Thanks, bye-bye. O2gen. Right, so this one is a good fit there. That Vitek had a good idea of having like a winged thing, but I think his wings were a bit too far apart. I need also a large tank. I only put one on it. Oh shit, this doesn't actually have a... thing, which means that I can put a conveyor here. Yeah, these two should connect. And after this I can put down the... Let me weld this up just to be sure, yeah. 8. And that goes in the middle. After this I will have a large raster hydrogen. Small grid large.
Fuel low.
And out of this, I plan to have 2 wings coming out a little bit, and that will be the weapon platform. I'm an idiot. I actually wanted to have the cockpit further in. I put it in the same front orientation as Tetritech did. I definitely need 2 batteries. I can actually put it right here. Yeah, this would be a good place for a battery. The hydrogen tank. Oxygen tank, that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, that's gigantic. I also need containers, but wait, there is medium container for small grid. Oh yeah, hallelujah, viva la medium container. Oh, wrong button. Oh, and I can actually put a converter on all this. Yeah, and this can be used for also auto cannon. I think this will be the one. This one? Yeah, this one, the small one, auto cannon. That's the one I like. And it has an end port, right? No, it doesn't. Dang it. Yeah, definitely need to cover this battery a bit. Come on! Wrong button! There you go. Four auto cannon. This should be more than enough to take out a lot of things. I'm thinking about maybe building something here on the front, like a false screen, so to say. Like something from glass that is covering the front section of this a little bit. I only need one large thruster on this one, as far as I know. Let me put another of this one here, because this one would allow me to kind of make small thrusters. Dang it. Yay, like this. Hang on, why is this? Oh no, it's good. It's symmetrical. Yeah, and I kinda need to make like a drive section here. Anyway, if this will be a gunship, I might even be able to add Gatling cannons to it. These. Where does these have a port? Only top and bottom, same as the other one. Technically I can put it like this. But that's too much weapons in one place. So I wanna make something here that can probably go, maybe even go a bit forward. I don't want to make it too bulky. Maybe one more out. Or maybe it doesn't need to be this one. Hang on. Hang on. Get back in here. I can use the other one. This one. This is not looking good. That's kind of... I would be okay with this, but it's too... I think I'm gonna scrap this because this is not really fitting here. I always want to build something which is an inverse delta wing, but I must admit, not everything is an inverse delta wing. Instead of that, I can probably add armored small grid straight like this. I add 2, just like Tetra Tech did. And the 3 line will kind of be the guiding stuff. I need to reinforce it, of course. And then, on top of this, I can make a normal junction. And of course, the save. This is what I forgot. And then, this is something I can work from. Give me thrusters. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the side. can do one there, one here. Not exactly reinforcements, but this should be good. I have some free space here. I might plop one here too, just in case the big one would be out of commission. I still have something to push me forward. Definitely don't want to weld all that up myself, so I'm just putting it down. And then I will drag this over the welder bit. Oh, another conveyor here, and then I add this, and then I can add this one to the top. And this one to the bottom. Yeah. It can work. Needs a bit of reinforcements from some sides. Where? Big bada boom on the top. And the thruster in the middle.
Energy low.
Battery, hydrogen, thrust, backward, forward, left, right, up, down, conveyor, storage, cockpit, guns.
Energy critical.
It needs gyros and armor. And I wouldn't mind the connector. Dang it. How big is a connector? It's decently sized. Oh no, I forgot to put this to charge. In any case, it should be good. Boop. And then you landing gear, switch lock, landing gear. Well, actually, I want auto lock on off, and then switch lock, auto lock off, and unlock. Oh, oh. Why am I hopping? Shouldn't hop. This is not that big of a task. Interesting. You want to tell me that this is actually heavier than Tetra Tech ship? Or wait, am I? No, I'm only 50,000. Hang on. Why am I not able to lift this? Everything is on. I have 4 large thrusters, and it's struggling to lift this thing. And I have my dampeners on, so it's not about that either. Oh shit. I even broke one of it. No. No. Wait, I should be able to put this on a... I'm hopping the same way, even with less thrusters. What the heck? Wait, can I hop inside here just to fix my thrusters? Hmm. Welcome back.
Hello. It appears you've printed a new ship for me.
I did indeed.
Yes. Okay.
I also fueled it, so it's full of tank. I also added a few more gyros on it because it was not actually turning.
Okay.
And I also started building my ship, but I am a bit perplexed. It's smaller than yours, but my small ship that could easily lift yours barely can lift this one. And this one only has one tank, and I have no idea why I cannot lift it.
Huh. That's a good question. Yeah, it looks like you are indeed struggling there a little bit. Huh. That is,
And I have all my thrusters
strange.
pumping, and I'm not redlining also, and I'm not
Yeah.
having my dampeners off.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder what the heck's going on there. That's strange.
Anyway, I'm hopping around. I need to connect this and refill this one too. After that I can probably even test it.
I thought about redesigning my other ship too, so I might make a variant.
This is my first fighter design, but I'm pretty happy with it. Except one thing, that the cockpit block is at the front. So I need to build something at the front here, which will basically shield the cockpit a bit more. Because that's what they are aiming for, and that's the first thing they will shoot out. So I kinda need to have something which is not getting shot down immediately.
Yeah, I mean, that happens to me a lot. Is as soon as I get into the battle, I've got shot down, and then I'm like, oh, good game. So yeah, having something that can last for the battle would definitely be preferable.
Yeah, originally I wanted to make something which is having the cockpit either on the back or somewhere on the middle back. But it didn't work that way. There are things that you kind of just need to put behind the cockpit, so that kind of defines a lot of things. So the best I can do with it is make a larger cone and kind of armor up around the area around the cockpit a bit more. Anyway, after that I kind of need to put down a connector.
Wow.
By the way, just so you know, I was not planning to stay here for an extremely long time. It's almost 2 AM here, so
Gosh.
maybe another
Okay, that's fair.
15 minutes maybe, and then I'm out.
Okay. I just saw that you were still streaming, so I thought I'd hop in for a few, just to see if there was anything I could do while you were here. How's it going? Oh wow. Quite a storm going on, looks like.
Yeah, foggy.
Looks like there's like a tornado over here almost. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can just call it there instead of getting too ahead of myself.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
wanna keep
I'm
you
not sure
up.
if you have seen it. If you go to my Discord, the new server details are there. It's technically up and running. You can go there anytime. We were planning to start there after the update, but